We are live. We are making an order. I am in a hurry. I am in a hurry. Yes, yes. So we are filling the order, guys. Where's everybody at? We are filling a order. This is what we're making. You see it. Soft baked cookies. Yeah. You already know. Kind of in a hurry, like I said, guys. So I ended up already doing a few things, like washing my hands and preparing. Not too much, but I didn't go too far into detail. But I am about to melt the butter. So we're going to switch eggs into this bowl. I like using this bowl right here for my butter. I like the butter. So you're watching Baking with Eric, the Bake King, and we got the melted butter. We got the stick of butter, which is a half a cup of butter. Okay. I do have my stove on. I have my stove preparing. Hey, I'm on live. Okay. Oh. Yep. Baking with Eric. Let me put these in there. Let me just throw these away. Got more of these. You already know. Baking with Eric. Thanks for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. And we're about to bake them soft baked cookies. I'm about to show you all how it's done. Okay. Make them soft baked cookies. You see it. Red velvet is the new baking trend. I told you. Bake some shit and post it. You already know. Baby girl, you wanna roll up a blunt? Make these cookies real quick. Got our bowl. Our oven is reheated. We got a little bit early. We're busy all day, guys. All day's been a day. All day's been a long day. Wait till some people fill in. Come on, guys, fill up. 2 spoons. Alright, we need a tablespoon of water. We'll go ahead and put that in there, a tablespoon of water. Alright, let's see. What else we need? We got the melted butter. And we don't need no oil. Open our dough. Got the marshmallows in there. Oh, hey boy. Daddy's boy. Daddy's little biscuit. Now, we need melted butter, 2 eggs, like I said, I'm kind of in a hurry, guys. I'm trying to make the order tonight, but if not, I'll still make it tomorrow. So this is going to be done. You don't want that side edges. Damn, that smells like red velvet already. What the fuck? That smells good as fuck. Oh my God, make me want to eat the fucking dough. Oh wow, that's a strong ass damn smell. That's a strong ass smell of red velvet. Come on and smell that. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got the dough pretty much mixed up. Alright, let's move this stuff.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful. Where'd you buy that at? Walmart?
headstone. She don't have a headstone, so we're gonna give her that. I haven't told him yet. Guys, my roommate wife died. And I don't think you guys knew. But we was all close. Me, my girl, the husband. Yeah. You know, she died. Health complications. So let's keep ourselves healthy, guys. My video from the guy's place, service today, 1.4 thousand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So we're about to. What's up, Steph? How you doing? Guys, bought a bigger pan. You know what I'm buying next? A bigger tripod. What the fuck? This is a mistake. You should see this shit. If I show you guys this shit, you're gonna fucking laugh. Like, what are you gonna do with that? I swear it's about as tall as a desk light, a desk lamp. This is some bullshit, B. So I bought another pan, guys. A bigger one. You feel me? I'm gonna be buying a bigger fucking tripod soon. Like, real soon. Probably when I get off live. Because this ain't gonna work. This is like for carry around. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that, we're gonna make them ball. Now this is a non-stick pan, so I can just go ahead and put it on there without spraying any, you know, Pam or anything on it. So we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, I had to buy one because the one I got is small, and I'm like, I can only put 3. They say about 2 inches apart, but I can only put 3 across. Hey, one extra one across matters. Trust me. But yeah, we're making red velvet cream cheese cookies. Yeah. I'm into those cookies now, guys. I mean, I'm still doing the cupcakes too, but I'm into the cookies. You know what? I'm gonna be smart about it, you know, because I really don't want the cookies touching each other, and I'm only making 12 anyway. Well, the order is only for 12. Probably not gonna make the order tonight, so I'll deliver the order tomorrow. But I'll tell you one thing, she gonna be happy. Oh yeah. Now guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't promise you that all these is gonna turn out the same size. Oh yeah. They are gonna definitely be yummy too. But I can't tell you, I can't promise y'all all these is gonna be the same size now. But we'll see. I feel like I'm when I roll them up, I feel like I'm rolling up the same amount. So we'll see. And then I'm gonna do 3 extra cookies because that's what the top is gonna look like. Let me show you. I'm glad I didn't throw the bag away. I wanted to show you guys. You see where it says frosted? So I'm making the cookies look just like those. Okay? So I'm gonna make 3 extra cookies so I can crumble them up and put them on top of the frosting. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds great. But I'm actually gonna probably make more than that because I do have another pan. Let me go ahead and move those out the way. I'm gonna use my pan that I've been using, and I'm gonna make some more red velvet cream cheese cookies. You're baking with Eric, the Bake King. Please remember that. Like and subscribe, and always come back because you are welcome. Love having you guys join me in making these baked goods. Okay? Definitely appreciate you guys watching. I do know what I'm doing, so you're not watching for nothing. Okay? This is really how it's supposed to be. Like on your baking sheet. It's really supposed to be 3 across. Unless, you know what? I was about to buy this wide ass pan, yo. Nothing else would have fit on the counter. Yeah, yo. I'm talking about probably 40 cookies I could have made at one time. Hell yeah, son. Like, what? I might buy that bitch. It's $13. Cheap as fuck. I was like, nah. My baby be like, what the fuck is this? And who's washing this big bitch? Me, babe. Because, motherfuckers is going to really start buying cookies like they doing the cupcakes. And I'm going to definitely need a bigger pan than this. Because if I'm making cookies for a party of 40, you feel me? I can't be fucking with these little pans. These little pans, I call these little pans little man. Compared to that pan I seen today. You heard? No, it's like the size of this part of the counter.
Oh, wide though?
This wide. It would have, nothing else would have been able to fit on this side of the counter. Word. That motherfucker was large. Okay, guys.
You think you could have put 24 cookies on there?
About 40 cookies.
About 40 on that.
40 on that pan. 40 little rolls, probably. Yo, what's good, Darshawn? Darshawn say hey, babe.
What up?
Yeah, you know what, Steph? I keep on fucking forgetting to get parchment paper. I keep talking about it and keep forgetting it. Man. I'm gonna write that shit down, man. Babe, can you add a little bit of food to that bowl, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we are making those soft-baked cookies. I told you, red velvet is the new baking trend. We're about to make red velvet cookies, cream cheese cookies, with the marshmallow in the middle. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let me get my iPad. Moosey said, "What's up, y'all?"
What's up, everybody?
Hey Siri, set my timer to 17 minutes.
Yum, 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 tum, tum, tum.
Yeah, they do. Wait till they done.
17 minutes. Counting down.
Oh,
That's not gonna be. Maybe.
did that make up? Are you still in the thing?
Yeah. Because it pushes it in. Okay. Blessed. How was your day?
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. I hope all y'all had a blessed day today.
Yeah.
All right, boo. That's one. Great, I got you, woman. I know that's right. What time they close up there? The same time? 11 o'clock? Yeah, that's right, Steph. We still here. Oh, word. Yep. That's what time it closes here.
What, Walmart?
Yep.
11.
Motherfucker said, we'll fix them. They like to shop with us. We'll close early. We're like, you dumb fools. Y'all the motherfuckers losing money. We're the ones spending money. We'll wait till y'all dumb motherfuckers open up tomorrow. What you mean? Don't y'all open up at 6 o'clock? We'll be the first ones in the door, you dumb fool. Motherfucker, you're lucky they closed Kmart. Yeah, Walmart didn't like Kmart's ass. They was like, hold on now. Everybody's starting to choose Kmart. Let me start adding some shit up in here. Shit. I don't know if motherfuckers know about Fishers, but I swear they was doing real good until motherfuckers damn started playing with the money. Let's play with the money. We got a lot of it. Now motherfuckers is closed. Yeah, Walmart need to be 24 hours, man. I swear I be going to Walmart all the time. I just came from Walmart. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I got 2 new packs of cigarettes? What the fuck is that? You mean to tell me I bought a pack of cigarettes and didn't even need a pack of cigarettes? Hold up. Hey, these my cigarettes?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. You got new cigarettes?
I need something to go do this.
You didn't need any, you said, right?
Yeah.
Nah, nigga. Stop.
I can have some for
I am not giving you them. I will sell you them. Mm-mm. Girlfriend or not, nigga, I paid for those. Shit. I be busting my ass out there on them properties. You think that work easy? Hell no. Especially if you got like fucking 4 or 5 properties in a day. 7 properties in a day. You feel me? You clear all them properties out in a day. Nigga tired. You feel me? Straight like that. I wish I could mow grass 24 hours a day. Shit, you know how much money I collect? Shit. I'm telling you right now, go out there on somebody's property if they didn't mind with a big ass spotlight. You heard? Motherfucking HID. I'm trying to tell you. Bring my boy out there with the light on top of his truck. Trying to tell you. Hey, bro, just park right here and don't move. I just need to see the backyard. Shit.
Can you get the plastic knife?
Hey man, you know how you can fucking paying me no mind. What the fuck are you watching over here that's so fucking important?
I thought you was talking to
You watching these crackheads, man?
Eric, you know I watch. They're not.
Stop playing. That's more important than me.
You was talking to
I'm
them on
talking
your
to
line.
you too, though.
Oh, why didn't I?
Damn, your ass was at work all fucking day. What the fuck?
Like, stop. But you're alive though, man.
Yeah, so what?
Let me get a plastic knife.
We fucking talk amongst each other while I'm on the line.
Babe, can you get a plastic knife?
We got 9 minutes. Yeah, why you gotta have the damn AirPods in, man? Why don't you put it on here so I can hear it too? Okay. I mean, damn, choose something else to watch. What the fuck you always watching them niggas for, man? Oh my goodness, man. Them motherfuckers mean no good. And you watch them. Right, that's another thing, Steph. Noise complaints. I wouldn't have to worry about that. I'll be out there. What, baby? I know, but I'm saying. Enough is enough. You ever heard of that?
Hey, enough. Like, come on.
Enough is enough. Motherfuckers mean no good. You should be watching Baking with Eric, okay?
Right here.
Still, you got a phone. You can watch it on your phone. So what if you're here? We can build a wall, or you can go downstairs in the basement and watch me. Then you won't see me right here. You feel me?
Asshole.
It'd be like you in another house.
Yeah.
You feel me? Go ahead, nigga. I need them watch hours. Shit. Go ahead. I need them watch hours. I'm on the highest towers. Yeah. You already know. But nah. I think I make a sufficient amount of money in a day mowing grass. Can't trust to hire no fucking body. Like this one guy wanted to fucking work. Yeah, I ain't tell you about that, boo. You hear me?
Huh?
I ain't tell you about that. This one guy called me. He wanted to work and shit, but his communication skills was off.
You know about the guy you was texting earlier? He said 25 or however much for
Yeah.
per yard.
Yeah, his communication skills is off. I'm telling you, I'm texting the guy, and he's not responding back. Like, bruh, I need to get this. I need to know if you want to do this shit or not. You feel me? Like, you wasting fucking time. Every minute matter to me. Every minute of that daylight matter to me. Shit. Now, he probably gonna hit me up tomorrow when I got a lesser schedule. Hell nah, bruh. You done lost out. Fuck no. I can't fucking hire you after the day anyway, man. Your communication skills was not on point. Hell no. You need to be a fast responder. You will know a motherfucker when they hungry. Exactly, Darshawn. Time is money. You will know a motherfucker when they hungry, man. You feel me? Don't watch any of my videos to help me out, kind of. Yeah. All my videos is done right here in front of my girl, so, you know. She don't watch none either, but she a subscriber. Yep. So don't feel bad. But yeah, you gotta move. That pace means a lot, you know. And then the guy don't have the equipment he needs for the job. So I mean, he couldn't be somebody I hired because, for one, if you want to work for Eric's Lawn and Landscaping, you gotta have a lawnmower, a weed eater, a blower. It could be electric. I mean, you gotta have a gas mower and a gas weed eater because it's all about the strength on those two. Now with the blower, you know, it's about the strength too, but you can have a battery blower and that'll do the job. You feel me? But you gotta have those three things, okay? You gotta have respect for the client, for people, period, because we don't know who's gonna be a client. You gotta have respect for the people. You gotta love people, for one, because you definitely can't work with me if you don't love people. And you gotta have transportation. You gotta be able to get to the property. You gotta be able to get to the property because I'm going to a different property. I'm going to a different property. You going to a different property. So you gotta be able to get to that property while I'm going to another property. You feel me? So, I mean, some of the qualifications he was missing. And that communication, though, that's key. That's key right there. That's number one. You got to have that communication. Not responding to me, making me miss out. I could be over there doing the job if you ain't going to do the job. Now, he responded when I told him that I had another guy that was offering to do the job. Okay? He responded then, but just couldn't get him to respond after that. I don't know what the fuck happened. But his communication skills was off. So, couldn't give him a shot on that one. I remember I hired this one guy last year. Hired this one guy last year. Boy, them things smell good. Hired this one guy last year. And, yeah, crazy. This one right here is even crazier. Check this out. Hired this one guy last year, right? God told me distinctly. He told me to put the guy on properties where the client pays me the first of the month for the entire month. Okay, so I had about 8 clients, got about 8 clients like that, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do what the Lord said. I'm gonna put them on clients, properties that pay me the beginning of the month. Okay. So boom, put them on 4 of the properties, right? Doing well. I ain't gonna lie. Doing well at first. Okay. Never spoke to the clients ever. All right. And then all of a sudden, he want to talk about how he's gonna take these 4 clients that I have, that I not literally gave him, but I'm trying to help this guy make some money because his business wasn't flying, right? So I got all these properties. I'm like, I got more than 30 fucking properties, right? So I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and help him, make some money. This fucking guy want to talk about he's gonna take these 4 clients that he's servicing, and they're gonna be his clients now. Man, had to fire the guy, yo. Had to fire the guy. And then when I did fire the guy, the motherfucker gonna tell me that he gonna still go over there to the clients' houses and service their property. After I already fired the guy, bruh, I fire you. You are not allowed on the client's properties. Man, I had to seriously go about telling the clients, the employee you saw working your property, I had to fire. And if you see him there, call the police. I literally had to fucking say that. Yeah. That's what the fuck it was, Darshan. Because he claimed now. Okay, our timer's up. He claimed now that he mowing grass and shit. Motherfucker, you was cutting trees down before I met you, bro. The fuck you mean you mowing grass now? Yeah, the motherfucker wanted to be a competitor, but you couldn't take my shit. Man, my client said, Eric, don't worry about it. We deal with you and you only. The motherfuckers pay me at the beginning of the month, and I don't even hardly even see their asses. The fuck? Oh, look at them motherfuckers right there. Ooh, what? Stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me. You already know. Huh? It's the Bait King. Huh? Hey, back.
Yeah.
Come look at these motherfuckers. Stop fucking with me. It's the Bait King. You heard? You heard me? Straight like that. Straight like that. Stop fucking with me.
They
Huh?
smell good. They look good too. Ooh.
The bitches look good too. It's after 1. I'm not gonna make that order tonight, but it's all good. Word. Stop fucking with me, B. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Now I'm about to let them babies cool down for 2. That means for 2 minutes. But yeah, about to let. Yup, you already know them babies look yummy, amazing. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Word. You already know. Ooh, this baby turned out to be a little bit too small. Damn, that's a small ass fucking cookie. I'm gonna probably eat some of those. I only need 12 of the best cookies anyway. You feel me? Straight like that. Hell yeah. Ooh, them babies are soft. Ooh. Yeah. I know that's right. Yo, Steph said, yummy, yummy. Too bad they're not in my tummy. I know that's right, yo. Word. Hell yeah. Yeah, you already know. I can't sit up too late tonight. You want some weed, baby? Oh, roll some weed. I
I
can't
gotta
sit
cook.
up too late.
I said, well, put the sauce on the thing there. I ain't gonna do it all. Where we at?
In that jar over there. All right, guys. So, we're moving to something else. Damn, you know what else I forgot? I keep fucking forgetting. Maybe I don't need it. Fucking new glove, man. Baking glove. They said let it cool down on a baking pan. Guess that's what we're gonna do then. Damn, that smells like some fucking gas. That's because it is. All right, guys, do something else now. Dinner time. So we're going to use 3 of these. Motherfucker. So we're having sausage and mac and cheese. The sausage is going to be mixed in the mac and cheese. I'm going to be putting the sausage in the oven. At 325. Phone fell. In fact, I'm going to separate these. Alright, we're going to change our gloves. I do have cooling racks. It says let the cookies cool off on the pan. I don't know why, but I like to use cooling racks. Yeah, I'm putting them on. I'm putting the cookies on the cooling racks now. I like to use cooling racks myself. Okay. Might have to try that. Because my girl likes taco meat.
Who made the taco meat?
Steph said taco mac and cheese.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I figured that would sound good to you.
My two favorite things, mac and taco.
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna create the box. usually tape the sides. Let me get some tape. I'm gonna take this glove off. Wild wings, I'm gonna make some of those this weekend. Yeah. Hey, put some body cam on. It's too quiet. Yeah. Okay. I love you too, baby. Oh. Oh, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's boring because it's time for bed. Bingo. There it goes, guys. And then... Hold on. Okay. Then they go in here and they get covered up. Just like that. Then we'll close it. Then after it's closed, what I normally do is all right, Steph, good night. Thanks for tuning in.
Allegedly emerged, known as the P-Town Saints, consisting of a few local members, including 17-year-old James Glazier, 18-year-old Carl Dane, 20-year-old Chad Bennett, and 15-year-old Robbie Mueller, also known as Turtle. Numerous other young men were reportedly involved in the group, but the four named in particular remain our focus. We will now meet the youngest member.
Here.
Robbie's formal attire demonstrates a level of respect many might quantify as if a businessman was brought in for questioning, the detective would expect to see his manner
Hi, boo. Right there for you. You're welcome. That's that little one?
That's mine right on it.
Uh-huh. That's her man.
No.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right there. Short girl.
Yeah. So now we about to icing them up. We're about to icing up the cookies.
These types of initiations are often an indication of antisocial behavior. The fact that this group can stomach the beating of someone in such a way isn't just a moral fool, but also shows that these individuals likely derive pleasure from inflicting pain and suffering on another person. Additionally, the comment Robbie made about Sydney shows that they likely had a grudge against her. Or maybe it was just Dakota that had an issue with her sister and didn't want her boyfriend and his friends associated with her. These indications of Chad being considered the dictator or commander demonstrate that Chad may possess characteristics such as grandiosity and narcissism.
You put enough thought into it?
What's in there?
To ensure that their needs are met, no matter the cost. Additionally, Robbie alleges Chad
No, not in the oven.
Oh, and us.
Yeah.
intentions, but could have gone so
Oh,
far
yeah.
as to plan the ultimate
Is that
crime.
those logs?
Let's hear from the so-called commander himself.
I brought flyer.
What's that?
I brought close.
Okay.
It recovered texts, Chad, codename Chuckles, and recited the official Saints pledge. For my fellow Saints, I hereby pledge my life to my brothers, and will do whatever is in my power to help them. If need be, I will die for my fellow Saints, just as they would die for me. This sort of unconditional devotion to the wannabe gang is typical among these delinquent groups. Human beings have innate desires to belong and to be accepted, which drive us to be a part of one or more social groups.
I got this wow skin from Olay Body Wash. Its new super serum sinks into my skin with 5.
What's up, y'all? Back with another video. Today we're going to use turnip salad steaks and potatoes.
Okay, Father, in the name of Jesus, thank you, God, for how you have blessed us. Today, God, thank you, God, for the change of weather, the change of season, in the name of Jesus. Thank you, God, for each and everything. God, bless our
Yes, Lord.
How she praying but still doing stuff while she praying?
What's up, Delshawn?
Jesus' name I pray. Amen. How y'all doing on today? I hope everyone's doing just fine.
We're about to season. We're about to icing up the cookies. I was about to say cupcakes. Don't need much icing. Let's drop the phone. Okay.
I hope everyone's doing fine on today. I really do. Everything on the place there.
Yeah, it's all good. I know how that is.
I struggle my potatoes before I make them.
Okay. Probably gonna need more icing than that, but we're gonna start off with this amount. I'll show you guys in just a second.
Need a copy of your previous tax return? We'll show you how to get it on this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Do you need a tax return from a prior year but can't find it?
I said I honest with my PAs. Like I said, they can't start this thing.
Okay.
You ate me up for that one because they was. even got brushed my teeth from the bed. I just look at it. Forget about you. I'm gonna try to show you how much you're turning me around, destroying me. That used to be my dog. No. When I used to be younger, I used to think I was gonna be like in a music band. That used to be my dance. Like, don't be jealous.
Okay.
My little was really good dress. You remember about this routine? I think I put this on, put it underneath the hat. Underneath. No. Put that away. I couldn't never sleep too. Hi, Booty. Mommy's Booty. Ow! Your nails are small. Say hi to the aunties and uncles. Hi. Say hi, man. It's my baby.
Yeah, Jack Russell.
Say hi.
You mentioned Jack Russell.
Who's the cutest? Carver is the cutest. Oh gosh, you and those wet kisses. Okay.
Thank you, thank you. Let me spread them like this one. Word. Mm-mm. She said it felt good to put some hair on. Wow. Hold on, babe. I can't do that yet. I'm almost done.
that's why I always hat. I want you to want me too. I have been hair right on it. She's not playing on it. I want you to want me too. You're That's it. I'm just about to go run my cousin somewhere. Black pants, Nike shirt, baby doll. You baby doll. Baby doll. Baby doll. You know what? Why is your clothes? You've been doing weird stuff all morning. You've been doing weird stuff all morning. Stop. How you showing out? The battery life. Oh wait, I should have did me an order. Might give me an order. Thursday or Friday. I'm sorry. It's been a couple of days again. It's just easier for me to pick up the camera when I'm not working, when I'm not doing stuff. So, sorry if I pop up and go. You know. So I think I'm about to do a duck and order. It's 11:15. If you can see that. Can you see it? It's 11:15. And I can break my fast. And I think I'm gonna break it with a coffee. I was about to break it with a coffee. I think I want this. I know I might get the mocha frozen. Or the frozen chocolate. I love the frozen chocolate. I am in a mood for it. I think 607 calories though. But then I'm trying not to actually count calories. I'm just trying to continue to fast and continue to just make better decisions. So I'm not gonna get that one. Maybe I can count it today. Or I can say like the last time. Last time I had the pistachio. Where is it? Reset. And that thing is only 240 calories. So that's what I'm gonna get. But hey love, how you doing? Let's hit the road, Jack. What's I say? So I have a couple errands to run today. Free days are for errands, I guess. I gotta go to the post office, to the grocery store, and to the hair store. Because we are doing this hair. We can't be out here like this, with hair like this. We can't do that. So I gotta go pick some stuff up from the post office. I'm going to the hair store. She's selling baskets. I gotta go to the hair store so I can get me a relaxer. Sorry, y'all. I'm about to relax my hair and probably lay some, do a glue quick weave. A glue quick weave is when you just, I'll probably go lay the tracks in between. I ran that. I'm sorry. I ran that like 90 kids. I'm gonna lay some, a couple of tracks just to make it look full, or I might do a ponytail or something. But I just need my hair to be easily manageable every day. Because if I want to get up and go, no. So I'm sorry to the natural girlies. Don't you turn on in front of me. And then where else I gotta go? I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm just gonna pick up a couple things of meat. my next day. So that's pretty much it. I just need some stuff that's gonna last me to the next payday. So I'm probably gonna get a pack of meat because I do want some wings real bad. Some shrimp. I gotta get noodles for the house. My household love noodles. Yeah, but and then I gotta order another SD card on 31 minutes. So we probably go run this out today. Probably run this one out today because that's my yeah, ain't nobody here. I can just pull right into it. Oh, and it's not my car. Somebody said I got my car fixed. No, this is my dad's car. It's my daddy's car. Oh, it's Thursday because he bought his car back Friday because he got to work this weekend. He got 3 cars. He got 3 cars. Pick up from here. Thank you. Thank you. See how easy that was? Alright, so what should we do first? I got some hash browns. Look. I think I'm gonna go to the post office first. And I was supposed to get a package from a company, but I checked the other day. I don't know what's going on with these companies. Let's talk about that. I've been trying my best to stand firm on companies lately. Not accepting free product, asking for payment and stuff like that. And I feel like it's hard. I think I need like a manager. And I know once I'm making a little more money, I can easily pay for that. I can easily pay for a manager. But right now, I don't make it. I gotta catch up on my bills before I just start adding new things. But I feel like investing into my business will help me make more money. But these companies starting to get on my damn nerves. I think I've negotiated with 3 companies in the last 2 or 3 days about payment, and they all want to pay me in commission. But
On the card?
is when you get a product, they pay you commission already.
Some of them, 12 of them is ours.
One of the ones over there.
Yeah.
All the ones you got icing.
Right. Once I get the 12 out, then the rest of them will be free.
And can I have one?
No, here, have this one then.
I can push it.
I'm not gonna get rid of the little one.
I know I don't do enough. Like with the bike. I've been on that bike
Thank
every day,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't logged it or posted the link or anything, and I could be making commission off of that. Anyway, I've been trying to stand firm and like, no, you're not about to play me.
Good.
Good?
Go download Tester app right now.
Flights and stays, including the most gentle wake-up service. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Only two companies have offered an actual payment, like an actual check.
Real good, boo.
Okay, cool. Because because it's
Thanks.
cool to get the product and the check and everything, but I know from watching YouTube years ago, it just used to be so different because it was like companies was just throwing you a whole bunch of stuff. Now they will definitely give you the stuff, but they don't want to give you the money. And you know for a fact that the company is $1 million company, so it's like my little tiny bit of dollars wouldn't.
Go ahead, boo. You can light that up.
Anything.
You can light that up.
Anyways, I see y'all at the post office. I'm about to ride through Bedford. I'm a Bedford like that. Alrighty. I just left the post office. I just got my package. I know who it's from. But I'm gonna wait until I get home to open it. And I'm about to head to which plaza? What plaza should I go to? Because I need to go to the hair store. Oh, I know where I'm gonna go. If I go down to Mapletown, I can go to Save-A-Lot. And I go to Save-A-Lot, the hair store right there, and Dollar General. I hate Dollar General though for animal stuff, but let's go. I only got 24 minutes left on this SD card, and I got to order another one. But from Dollar Tree, Dollar General, I got this box of cat food for my boys, and then I got 2 boxes of this dog chow soft bites. I figured people like this with vegetables and his rice. Save-A-Lot. I got some bananas, some jelly, some coffee creamer, some avocados.
Okay, guys. That's it.
I got the
You see it?
peanut butter, mayo, some Tony Chachere's Creole seasoning. I like to eat this
Word.
with
Thank you. Thank you.
tomatoes
Red velvet,
and some
cream cheese,
garlic sauce
cookies.
and pepper. Go good on everything.
Made by the Bake King.
Seasoning salt and salt. And Tony's garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder, like no salts, and then pepper, red pepper.
And that's an order, so we're going to...
Cloves.
That's an order for 12.
Y'all told me to be careful with Swaggerty's because one sausage patty, they this big, first of all. It ain't like 130 calories. I got a pack of pork chops, which is rare.
25 cookies.
Those was $5 for the whole pack. And then I got some chicken thighs.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm on a budget.
Now, what I was going to do was I was going to crumble the cookie on the top, but hey, we got to be a little different here. Got to be a little different.
Cereal. Money to get him some stuff. That's why I got.
Let's see.
I will.
Client wanted it like that. Client wanted it just like that. So fuck, I made them all like that. Yes, sir.
Syrup. I got certain bacon.
You already know.
And that's it. I'm gonna put all this stuff. Oh, I also got some eggs, another thing of bread. I think that's it. And I got some washing powder, some washing detergent. That's it. I'm gonna put this stuff away. And then I'm gonna get comfortable because I'm still wearing my jeans and I hate wearing clothes in the house. Our package. Yeah, we'll open up our package and then I'll show you what I got from the hair store after that. So I'll bring that. You know, it's like been 2 days since I did my room and I'm still not done. I have stuff to do. I don't be thinking about no damn cleaning. I don't be thinking about changing nothing around.
Now,
I got everything where it needs to
tomorrow,
be.
guys,
I just gotta wipe the surface
I'm gonna be making some chocolate chip peanut butter cookies. Okay, place your orders, guys, because I'm gonna be making a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm getting the Bake King name out there. All right, and people is gonna be placing orders. So make sure you guys place your orders so you don't be in the back of the line. All right. You already know who it is. It's the Bake King. Thank you, thank you.
I'm so excited.
Definitely appreciate that, Darshawn. Word. I know that's you. Word. Appreciate the love, family.
This is the girl. I posted her video, her blog
Word.
to my community tab, I think last week. She's a blogger.
Hell yeah. That's my guy.
I can't
Word.
I'm about to show y'all her Instagram page so we can follow her on
Word.
Instagram.
Man, I wish I can give you a couple of cookies, man. Yo, Darshawn is very supportive, man. Hell yeah.
So she sent me
Word.
this eyelash.
Said them cookies good, babe? Said them cookies is good? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm trying to tell you. Babies is soft too. Soft cookies too, dude. But I'm gonna have to put them in the refrigerator so the cream cheese can up on them. And all you gotta do is throw these babies in the microwave for 10 seconds and boom! You got what you got. Soft ass cookies. You already know. You already know. Yeah. You already know. They about to be family. You already know.
Some lashes with some color and some pearls and
So, I got a client, right, who wants these two together. But I'm gonna make them tomorrow, right? And I'm gonna give him a couple. I'm gonna give him a couple until he order next Friday. Word. I want him to feel my drift. Thanks. Yeah. So we making these tomorrow. White chocolate chips with some peanut butter cookie mix. Cookie dough. You already know. You already know. Peanut butter, chocolate chip, white chocolate chip. Yup. Gotta hurry up and make that visit, Darshawn. I'm making too much good shit. You know what I mean? I'm making too much good shit, man. Babe, come make that mac, please. The sausage is done.
by Lily. Her Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok is iCandy by Lily. Her email is iCandyByLily@yahoo.com. That's her card. Pause it and show some support. And then here is her QR code. Pause it and go show some support to her website and shop Miss Lily. Thank you so much, girl. I love you. I adore you. I appreciate you. I'm still watching your vlogs. Thank you so much.
Bless you.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Show me how to do it. I promise you by the end of this vlog, I'm not gonna look like this anymore. I promise you I'm not gonna look like this. By the end of this vlog, my hair will be done. I'm pretty sure I want a ponytail, a braid hair ponytail. I have my daughter do it for me. That might be a separate vlog. Maybe I'll relax it in this vlog and then let her do my hair.
Hey. Hey, man. Yeah. All right, guys. Don't forget, guys. I'll be doing them peanut butter cookies tomorrow. Word. Okay. I didn't know you left, Darshawn. Alright. So. guys.
Can't go through no head tape. My scalp be on fire.
Look at those.
Feel my scalp, like, I just never want to touch my scalp.
Yeah.
Like biscuit, you put out meat.
I touch my scalp all the time.
Look at those.
Crazy, everything's
After King down neck.
And I gotta be done with that.
I just put that water on.
Where you put those cookies at?
I put them in the
Refrigerator. Make them hard.
yeah, so the cream cheese can harden on it. And before you eat it, you're supposed to put them in the microwave for 10 seconds. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be mixing them in mac and cheese.
Y'all love mac and cheese, don't you?
Man, we damn near eat mac and cheese every night.
Remember the pizza a lot?
Hell yeah. Used to be pizza damn near every night.
And then Wendy's.
Then Wendy's.
No, it was Chick-fil-A.
No, it was Chick-fil-A every night. And then it was Wendy's.
It was Burger King too.
Burger King and Wendy's. Hell yeah. And we're going to be mixing the sausage into the mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Let me see.
I'll take about 20 after.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
What?
Let me guess.
What?
You threw my mozz away.
You ain't see that mozzarella cheese?
I didn't know that was my mozzarella cheese.
Did you recently just buy it?
Yeah.
No. It should be.
I recently just bought it. It was a big bag. You're going to have to rebuy that shit. I just bought that a couple days ago. Why the fuck would you throw it away?
You talking about this cheese?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Throw that in the mac and cheese. Leave it out so you don't forget. What? Oh, it'll go out. That's because the refrigerator cold. Yes, sir. You should try it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You hearing me? Oh, my God.
What?
Mac and cheese
I'ma
with the
cover you with that.
sausage.
You ain't never ate like that?
Oh my God. And you hearing me right? And mozzarella cheese. Stop playing with me. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you can have another cookie, boo. I only need 12. I only need 12 of them. But it's best, I'm trying to tell you, my nigga, it's best that you put it in the microwave. Oh my goodness. You put that fucking cookie in the microwave for 10 seconds, you're gonna love me to death. I mean, you already do, but you're gonna extra love me to death. Okay? I'm trying to tell you. You're going to be trying to damn open me a bake shop. Fuck yeah. Girl, listen. If you would have tried one of those motherfuckers coming out that oven, I don't know what the hell would have happened, but you would have been extremely excited. Let's put it that way. You would have been extremely excited. Now, see, if the cream cheese wouldn't have melted on the cookie coming straight out the oven, I would have did it like that. But that bitch would have dripped to the side and everything. You're welcome. Yeah? It don't need no oven, no microwave? They still soft? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Baking with Eric. You already know. I don't play no games. I don't play no games. So you could taste the cream cheese and everything, real good. The red velvet, real good. What's that? Marshmallows in there?
Okay, white chocolate.
White chocolate chips in there? Stop playing. So I got the white chocolate, red velvet, cream cheese cookies over here, guys. That's the name of it. You heard me? That's the name of it. Please remember, because when I become that professional baker, you're going to be like, oh, I knew that nigga before he didn't step foot into gold. You heard me? Because trust me, I'm about to be stepping foot into gold. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. I'm going to get a little fucking shot with an oven in that bitch. Because that's all I need, nigga. Oven, refrigerator, straight. It's good. Baby, stir these noodles. I got you. I got you. You know you could drop. You know you could drop a teaspoon of oil. You could drop a teaspoon of oil. What's that? That's the chocolate. No. That's the fucking shelf with the chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, that's the shelf from the chocolate.
So I'm about to go all the way to Geauga County. I'm kind of nervous to go out there by myself.
You could drop a teaspoon of oil into the noodles, stir it up, and you ain't got to go check on it until about 20 minutes. That's to stop the noodles from sticking to the pot. Here, boo. Well, appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I look like George Washington. I'm getting over here agreeing real fast. You would be a hater. Yeah, you do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I know for sure the hairstyle I want, but I'm not about to do it now because I don't have enough time to do it. Right now, I just need it to be like, I think I just put a clip in it.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir. What? Yeah. That's some gas there. Let me hit that again, babe.
That's literally it. Now, let me just get my face a little bit right. Use this face. This is from yesterday. I came with a thing yesterday. Throw on my little gloves. Yeah.
Let's watch some body cam, bro.
This one was over.
My live is almost over.
And I would say
Cause I gotta get up for work in the morning.
But you got some good ass cookies.
Thanks, boo.
They're very good, young man.
Thank you.
relax my hair.
I don't know what I'll tell you.
In my story, like, I get
Y'all heard that
I
shit
think
for
she's
yourself?
pretty. Look at it, baby. Like, I think you're really pretty.
I don't know. If she had some smaller titties and her size was a little bit smaller, maybe.
You got real pretty hair.
She alright. I don't think anybody's ugly. We all got our own fucking defects.
So I watched this video
I
earlier.
can't be
right?
talking about nobody.
Yeah. I watched this video earlier, right?
You said, yeah. The fact. I said, I can't be talking about nobody. My girl said, yeah.
What's the weather like?
I mean, yeah, we can't be talking about nobody. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's what you saying, yeah, too?
Yes.
Yeah, we can't be talking about nobody. We all the same. God made us all in his one image.
Do you think that's stupid for girls to do that?
What's that? What is she doing there?
Lip liner.
Yeah, what the fuck she putting the lip liner on for? I think you should be. I think. Listen, if you moved into a house, right? Check this out, right? If you moved into a house, right, and they got an original carpet down, right, and there's nothing wrong with the carpet, right? Would you just change the carpet?
No, I get it clean.
Huh?
I get it clean.
No, it's clean and everything.
Oh, you already cleaned it?
It's just an original carpet. It's actually who it is. The house was built with the carpet in it. Okay? You feel me? It's an original carpet. If the house was built in 1919, you think I'm gonna get rid of that carpet? Fuck no. That motherfucker is about to be historical. Carpet and the house. You feel me?
You're taking the value of the house down.
You can get more money for the house if you was to sell it because it's got its original fucking carpet in there. Not just because the house was built in 1919. Motherfuckers pay attention more so inside the house. I want to see inside the house. Okay, your house historical. Like my client, Tanya. Her house historical. Okay? Her house was built in 1919. Okay? That's why I used that year. Her house was built in 1919. Her house is historical. I want to see the inside of the house. Your house kind of looks like almost a lot of houses I've seen before. Okay? What matters is the inside of the house. She got shit that ain't even made no more. Okay? That's not even built inside a house anymore. I'm telling you. Man. Same with a human body. You must have known I was going somewhere with it. Okay? Same with a human body. Okay? God made you in his one image, his original image. Okay? Just like the original carpet I was talking about. Keep it just like that. You don't need to change it. You don't need to cover it up with makeup, eyeliner, lip liner. Now you're starting to look like some shit from Halloween. Okay? Not everybody can wear that shit. But the only reason why women wear that shit is because the simple fact of it all is they're not happy with their original self. Okay? Straight up. That's why they wear makeup, because they don't like their original face. Okay? Whoa, what we watching? 600 Pound Life? Shit, that's true though. No, son. Motherfuckers covering their original face. They don't like their original face. That's what it is, man.
The reason why I clicked on it is the title said, I told you I wanted 10 bucks. 10 bucks for chicken. That's the reason why I clicked on it.
Yeah, that's my 600 Pound Life right there.
Hey, bring those noodles, big man.
No, babe, you doing that. I'm just helping you start. Come on. I am washing this out for you.
There's soap in there?
It was soap in there. Yeah, out of this bitch. I don't know why the thing keeps getting loose.
I don't care for this
I'm gonna buy another one. I mean, it's still good when you put soap on it. Come on, babe.
Burn the burn bug.
That sound is crazy.
Come on, bro, put it down.
Hmm?
Put that.
No.
I know, put it down in there. I
Put
got
that
it.
back on there. I got the two things, man. You don't need to be using your damn sleeves. Now, put this on here. And grab these two.
I thought you took the
Saw that on YouTube.
No, it wasn't YouTube.
Wherever it was, man. You saw it there.
TikTok. TikTok-a-roo.
Taught yourself something new too, though.
Sure did. So what I said is I taught you.
That's a lot of junk food. I can't believe she is having all of that for just breakfast. Seems like the only thing that Lindsay gets to think about and is also happy about is food. Once she's done with one, she is already thinking about the next thing she's going to put into herself.
Mozzarella cheese. So we get some of that in there.
That's good.
Yeah, just want that.
I'm not. That's not the reason why I added.
It says August 5th, 2025.
Why is it frozen on one side?
Looks like we know where she picked up her bad eating habits. Apparently, her mother would give her and her siblings controlled meals.
It was never even open.
It was her dad that felt
Brand
the
new.
need to
Oh,
always
yeah, it
give her
can't go
snacks
bad.
and junk food because he also liked eating a lot. And
Why would it go bad?
Lindsay grew into an insane
Oh,
size.
because it's cheese. That don't really mean
It
anything.
says August 5th, 2025.
But cheese expires before it's supposed to expire. You know that, right?
Which didn't help with my eating habits. So by the time I was 18, I was up to just
Bro, it's just cold, man.
That is just awful for her father. The same person who made her mom is the same person who broke her into a billion pieces. He left her mother and married another woman almost immediately. As if it was not enough, she saved up to buy a truck, and her father stole the truck to marry his third wife. Imagine that.
in my bedroom. And it was exciting for me, but it was
Hey, Darshawn said, how was work? He said, what you doing?
Work was amazing, and I'm cheesing up these noodles.
Cheesing up the noodles.
How was your day today?
Having to go through all of this can actually make someone lose their life. She had a boyfriend who constantly beat her, and the only way she could cope with all the trauma was to run to food at any given point. Poor Lindsay.
Because that's how I met Paul.
I came across Lindsay and I saw her profile and I really
Baby.
liked it, so
Yeah.
we exchanged phone numbers and we started talking.
What's up?
And we eventually met up with each other.
I got a pain in my
Lindsay
foot.
was the one when I first gazed in her
I
eyes,
need something
and I
to
knew
stir
that
these
was the
noodles.
girl.
And it took
Now
my
that's a
foot.
very bad combo. Her husband has an addiction to alcohol.
You know
And
this?
Lindsay has an addiction to food. She even says that it's the reason they bond so well. And that's why they are happy.
I don't want it.
This addiction will make Lindsay wait. Lindsay is everybody.
Thank you, babe.
He said his was good. He said, that's great. His was good. And thanks.
That's good. You're welcome. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear that. Oh yes, Lindsay has decided that she knows that her eating habit is killing her, and she wants to make changes for the better. Her husband is also very worried that she might just end up eating herself to death, and he can't stand it anymore. Going to see the doc is
Where's
honestly the
Biscuit
best
at?
idea for Lindsay at this point.
I really did try my best. For the past hour, the pain's been too much for me. It's coming up
Right there.
So I
So
just
you're
need something to eat, and then I have to
Where is
rest before I pass out. I would like a jumbo
Yeah.
tenderloin with something on it.
Where my hoodie?
And then, what do you want?
I just had a feeling this was going to happen. Lindsay and her husband have been on the road for a couple of hours now. Lindsay thought she could complete the whole journey without trying to eat. As you can see, that's no longer going to happen. She stopped to get some food because she's hungry, and her body is starting to feel some pain.
Find out if it'll help me or not.
Okay, you got some food, right?
Because getting doctor now
Watch out,
isn't
because
only
you
on
might
my
kill your
health.
leg.
It's been a few years since I had my weight checked. I'm not really sure what number to expect once I get on the scale. All I know is that whatever it is, I'd rather not know it.
Well, that's not a good look on their faces. They finally make it to the hospital, and Lindsay checks her weight on the scale. It's been a while since she did
Man,
that. That made her
I
anxious.
think if
She
cigarettes
checks her weight, and to her surprise,
go up to
she weighs
$15, I'm done.
7 pounds. I'm sure the doctor now won't like that.
Because them bitches at $11.50 right now, I think if they go up to $15, I'm done with these hoes. I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, shit. I guess that's the female version. Word, man. Because I can't keep busting out fucking $11.50 for cigarettes, man. They ain't doing shit for me. They ain't putting no money in my pocket. It's taking the money out of my pocket. Oh, man.
Just imagine, you're smart, future. One machine does the
Wow. Them motherfuckers
connected to a bridge.
is making hella money. I wish I knew.
Instructions to a range that keeps an eye on the cookie.
I wish I knew
I bet you ain't making it.
back then. Make some cigarettes. But them bitches been going before I was even born. Damn. Ooh, man. I swear cigarettes done traveled for years. Oh, wow. They've been making money all these years.
But
Ready?
This looks nice.
Okay.
Freaking kidding me? Good times. Lindsay's been struggling with the diet a little bit, and when I try to help her, she doesn't like that. So we're fighting a lot, and I'm just.
Well, I can tell you ain't put enough mozzarella cheese in there.
yeah, I did.
It looks like Lindsay is
I already
starting to
tasted
be
it.
the problem.
I put two.
Says that Lindsay has been
I put
struggling with
two
the diet that the doc gave
things
her,
in there.
and anytime he tries to help her follow it, she gets mad at him. This makes them fight almost all the
Gotta
time, and he doesn't
load
like
it
the
up.
fact that all their effort
Hell
might
no.
go to waste.
Be
I don't need to load it.
loaded mac and cheese.
If I'm gonna stick
That's
to
what
the
she said.
calorie
She
that
put
I'm
different
trying
kind of
to
cheese
stay
in
out, then that's the last bit of food I can have.
No, it can be loaded with one cheese
Think of is
or
just
two cheeses.
and try and support the whole thing.
Well,
You feel
her
me?
husband is definitely angry, and he is not hiding it. He is mad at the fact that Lindsay is not following the diet the way she should. And right after
Yeah.
having dinner, she wants to snack. Let's just hope that this doesn't lead to a setback with Lindsay's weight loss journey.
And it's really been stressing me out a whole lot. And so I've told him, if he can't respect my process and how I need to do this, then I don't need his support. So my mom said she'd come with me this time and be there for me.
Stop eating.
Clearly isn't. But now that I'm here at Dr. House,
That shit ain't easy. We watching 300-pound life.
And now she's lost only 20
My
pounds
300-pound life.
600-pound life.
know that Dr. Now is
600-pound
not
life.
going to like the fact that she hasn't
My
made
fault.
very good progress.
600 pounds. Oh my goodness. If I was 600 pounds, I couldn't be. I couldn't be 600 pounds.
For her sake,
I'm
let's hope
trying
the doc just
to
says
tell
sticks
you
it,
right
gives
now.
her the same goal, and wants her to lose
Hell
the same
no.
weight within the next 2
I'll
months.
starve myself. I'll do something.
She's not going to get the weight loss journey.
But it ain't about eating neither though. Or not eating. Like if you say, oh well, I'm trying to lose this weight, I think I'm gonna not eat. No, it's not about that. It's about your metabolism. You gotta exercise.
Looks like we have another
Gotta
bad
walk.
marker. Lindsay is not having Jane's
Gotta
juice
run.
at all, especially with the fact that her husband has refused
At
to
600 pounds, you ain't gonna be able to run. What's good, Tim?
She still has not been able to meet the target that she was given.
I'm alright, brother. Let me show you what I just made. Being that you just came on, let me show you, B. You are going to love these.
understands what I'm going through and dealing with. I just feel like everything's starting to
Look at them babies.
Oh shit! I'm all up in your camera.
It's all good.
I forgot you. I don't know how to turn it that way. Sorry.
Oh, look at those, Tim. Damn.
Hey, look.
Now those is white chocolate chip, red velvet cream cheese cookies. Yes. See the white chocolate chip right there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. Yes, they do. I'm trying to tell you. It only took 17 minutes to make, too. Man, if I become a real baker, man, I'm going to be making that paper for a little bit of time, just like I do now with the lawn care. Look at you. Don't be eating all my cookies, babe. Alright? Don't be eating all my cookies. You heard me?
Get out. What you put in.
You get out what you put in.
Steps ahead.
That's right.
Big
Get
step
out what you
ahead.
put in. You better
We've got
believe
big
it.
goals in this kingdom.
Dish out what
I
you
built
dish
this.
in.
Level by level.
You get
Box
what
by
you dish
box.
out.
I've
Right.
reached the top.
You got money?
New game. Same dedication.
Yeah, my girl said.
No ads, ever.
Oh, thanks,
I don't
Starshawn.
even need Wi-Fi.
I don't think I want to be a real baker, though. I'm already a lawn care provider.
This is Travis's story. Travis
Full
hates the fact
time,
that he is
too.
killing himself with food.
I mean,
He
I'll
hates
be
it
a
because he has
baker
to
in
put
the
his wife
winter
through so
time,
much
but
because he can't control his eating. He is 31 years
I mean,
old, and believe me when I
not
tell
right
you, he has
now.
no idea what
You
he
know?
weighs. Everything has become
shouldn't
such a
even be up.
struggle for him.
I
Will the
shouldn't
doc
even
be
be
able to
up
save him
right
from
now.
himself?
I got
Let's find
clients
out.
in the
This
morning.
is how his case begins.
It's hard for me to
But,
believe and
I'll
accept how
get
my
to it.
life is now because of my weight. Everything's become such a struggle for me that I hardly even get up from
I'm
the
the
couch.
boss.
But I refuse not to
I
bathe.
make the
If I get
hours.
to that point where I'm not going to bathe,
Yeah.
then that's me saying I give up.
Them cookies look good. Who the fuck baked those?
My big daddy.
Shit. Wow. Make sure you like and subscribe. Baking with Eric. We really get it in over here. She get it in by eating it. I get it in by baking it. Yeah. Pretty much how it's done.
What?
Whoa! Tasha K. Oh, shit. Here we go with the drama. Yeah. Let me hear the tea now.
Stay tuned for that.
I will stay tuned. Tasha K got the tea. I'm trying to tell you. Let me hear it. She better be quiet though, cause I'm telling you, she don't want to be talking too damn much. Then we just hear some shit yesterday. What was it? Some shit she didn't even know. Some shit wasn't even real. Like, she must have forgot about Cardi B and smacked her for $4 million. Yeah. Yeah, she over there sucking dick probably for that $4 million.
Just all around bullshit.
Oh my God.
And when we have one of our
like, hold up.
out here,
$4 million. Come on now. I don't have that.
We're going to celebrate it. Now, you probably don't know who he is. It's okay. And I'm going to try to get it right, too. But his name is
I'm a YouTuber.
Namir.
I
Did I say his
don't
name
have
right?
that
YBN
money.
Namir. Okay, he's part of the YBN Collective.
Man, listen.
It used to be Young.
Gotta stop talking about people then.
Young Boss
You know?
I can't say
Gotta
the
stop
N-word 'cause
spitting
we're
out
too
some
early in
shit
the YouTube
that
video
you
and
think
YouTube
is true,
likes to demonetize
and it ain't.
When you use any controversy
Simple.
in the first 30 minutes,
And
hell, in the whole
fucking
video,
a lot of
never
people
know. They change
see
their
that
mind
shit.
so much, okay? But
So
that's
yeah,
my little
yeah.
check, all right? And so,
Cardi B had a good defamation
of course, you know,
of character
they're quoting these rap
lawsuit
groups,
for her
whether
ass.
you're a part
Oh
of
yeah.
YSL or I don't know,
Said some shit
whatever
yesterday.
group it is that they have.
Watching her yesterday.
These
Said some
are,
shit that wasn't real.
gangs,
Wasn't
right?
true.
And
It's
so
like,
we can
oh
say
shit.
that YBN was a
She
gang.
gonna
I
get
mean, they
smacked
changed
with
their
another
name
lawsuit.
from,
Better
Young
watch
No, it
out.
says that Diddy's team is turning
N-words
witnesses.
to get this.
Huh?
Hold on for a second.
The title says Diddy's team is turning witnesses.
It is now called
What?
Young Boss New China.
No.
Okay, so if
Which
the court
team?
ever
his
says,
peoples?
YBN,
Oh man.
commonly refers to
What other team he got?
YBN, the collective and American rap.
That guy done put
collective
himself
with
in a
YBN
hole
Namir, YBN
and buried his own
Almighty J,
damn
YBN
self.
Corday. Historically,
I'm taking
YBN
two
was a
cookies
gaming group
upstairs.
that transitioned into
I'm
a
gonna let you
music
box one if
collective
you got a box face.
You should have never been buying all that
did the
baby
same
oil.
things that rappers were doing.
You
They
done slipped
transitioned
and
into
fell on that
rappers.
shit.
They
I
started
had
drinking
two
lean. This
cookies
little boy here done
already.
had
I
seizures
think my
as
cookies
early as
more.
like
More than
22
cupcakes.
Yeah?
years
Yeah.
old.
Well,
Okay, 22 years
Cause
old.
I
it
just
just
added
seemed like
cookies to the
Cause he on
list.
that
It just
shit
seemed like the
real
cupcake
bad.
is like
And
too
when I'm
big
talking
for
about
me, and it's
shit,
just
you
like
know
too
what I'm
much
talking
sometimes.
about.
Yeah.
And
You
so
know
he
what's
has since
next,
cleaned
right?
himself up.
I got
and
the
we're
mini
here to
cakes.
congratulate him today.
Got the cookies
And
now.
not congratulate him on
The
his
cupcakes.
misfortune, to
You know
congratulate
what's next?
him, okay?
Full
Instead
size
of giving his
cakes.
money to the
Yeah,
dope
I want to make. Can I
man,
make those peanut butter
he
cookies? Or if I
gave
buy
it
some,
to
can I make some?
McDonald's. He is
I mean,
the
that's not
new
what I'm gonna
franchise
do next,
owner
but
of a
that's next in the
McDonald's. This is
plans.
his first McDonald's
know?
franchise at
Y'all probably thought I was gonna make a cake
25
next,
years
huh?
old.
No, I got to get the
25.
real turntable.
Yeah, we gotta
So
hit
as you
the
seen
wine
yesterday in
glasses
the
for
live, I
him.
got the little
He done
plastic
accomplished more
turntable.
than
It
most
works
of
for
us in the
some
chat.
reason.
Me too.
It works a little bit, but it don't
Me
work
too.
like
There
I
was
need
a
it to. I
time
need
when
that
black
bitch to
folks couldn't
spin.
even own
When I spin that hoe,
franchises.
that
They wouldn't
motherfucker
even
spin
let
it
him
for like
have it.
30
And the
seconds.
fact
Talk about
I
this.
need that.
he took his money.
This young man at
And
25
instead of
owned a
giving it to
franchise
the
to a
dope man
McDonald's.
after he made
Get
it on
the fuck
stage
outta
or
here.
from
What?
gaming or
25
out here
years
in the
old
streets
owning a
That's what she's talking about
franchise?
now.
and doing dish
Oh,
She said he
tracks.
did more than
He
what
took
some
it
of these
right down there to the
Yeah.
corporate
you know,
office and said,
Yeah,
sir,
hell
around her
yeah,
age,
they
and she
did.
said shit.
80%
Even
of
me.
this company,
Damn.
I'm gonna pay you
No, she said in the chat.
20% of your
Like
Wow,
basically
franchise
comments.
pretty
free,
good.
and I'm selling nuggets instead of dope.
Mm.
I love it. And y'all can say, well, it's not a good
Man,
brand. McDonald's
hell
ain't
yeah.
going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Chick-fil-A better, but McDonald's ain't going nowhere. Just, if
McDonald's
they ain't,
been
if
around
they ain't
too
shut
long
down
to go
Arby's
anywhere.
yet, let's just talk about it. If they ain't shut down Arby's
guys.
yet,
What's wrong with Arby's?
then McDonald's is here to stay.
Look at this.
Because I'm still trying to figure
Little
out
bristles is
who
kinda bent
are
up a
Arby's
little bit.
customers.
But
Who?
check this out.
Who? Who said, man, I'm finna go to Arby's
Oh,
right now,
Club,
bro.
right?
I want that turkey and ham
Yeah,
sandwich right now. Stop. First of all, Arby's done made a killing selling the same sandwiches we used to make when we was kids with bologna meat, ham, spam, Turkey was a luxury. So we got the bologna with the red string and use the fry, take the string off, or you would fry it with the string on, and the bologna would turn into a bowl, and you would have to cut little, triangles in it to get it flat. They done came up with a concept to sell bologna sandwiches for $10 a sandwich. Like when people start buying $10 hot dogs. The worst meat of the world.
Right.
They took the
Arby's got
penis,
the meats.
the booty, the tongue.
Don't y'all say Arby's got the
rounded
meats.
it up, sold it,
That
and now they
was
selling
locked
it
in the
together
game.
like
Yeah,
a
they locked in the
luxury
game, for
kosher
real.
dog. And it's all the
She over here
scraps.
talking
If it's a
shit.
pig tail, a human leg,
Tell her ass
a
to shut up
chicken,
through the
a
phone.
corn, a rat that done got caught in the
No,
ground.
I did hear that sausages was
Exactly what it is, okay?
intestines and the dick and all that other extra shit.
Yeah.
And that's why we suffering from
But
the
clean.
diseases now that Damon Wayans and Lamar Ball out here talking about. Bring them up, Jasmine. Congratulations, YB, and get your money. Waiting on you to get
Turn
your
this
second
bitch up.
franchise too. This who
450
girls,
degrees.
first of all, real quick, this who girls need to be. This the DM you need to be in. Legal money. Shoot, let me find Tantu. Let me get Tantu up over here. Let me make a matchmaker here. He can be my son-in-law. But he
So
got
when this baby
one McDonald's now. He gonna have a lot. That's
eats
how
up.
Shaquille O'Neal making his money. I got to get Tantu up here. And light-skinned
legal
dudes, they
money.
really love
That's
chocolate
right.
women.
That's
They
right.
like them dog too. My daughter, she
Best way to make money
she's
now.
chocolate. Look at me, she 18 now. Shoot. She
All
18.
that other shit ain't working.
Live your biggest life in the new GMC Acadia.
New 2025 Acadia.
That baby's hot.
We
Hey,
go.
you want to do this? You don't?
Moving
No, 'cause I
on.
know why you decided to do it now anyway.
Okay.
I like doing it. This motherfucker was
So,
$27. I'm gonna use this as
Although
much
I am
as
happy
possible.
that we are having the conversation. Y'all
Hell
don't
no.
really think that I
So
don't
be that you about to
do
go to
that shit.
sleep in a little bit. You know what
When I
I'm
Fuck
saying?
tell you,
yeah,
it's
I'm gonna go to
Jasmine, put them
sleep
down for a second.
with
When I
some
tell you it's so
real
hot in my
fine
office
straight
right
hair.
now. It's
Fuck
so hot in my
that.
office. We're gonna spend months
$27.
renovating this office
I'm
for
gonna
the
use this
AC to go
motherfucker
out.
while I'm
And can't
dreaming.
nobody fix
If I
it.
could.
And I'm around here sweating.
Like, how
like
you your
I'm
hair has
smoking
edges?
actually.
Okay. How hot that motherfucker is.
I got-
don't
but I
know.
gotta-
Shit.
We've been
Clip
yelling,
some
and
of your-
it's to the point where
like
we're about
this.
to find
I'll sell you
another
a wig, bro.
warehouse. That's how bad it is
Yeah,
right
why
now.
you guys wanna
I
sell
am
me
hot.
shit?
So
You
I don't
should
want
give
y'all
it to me.
thinking
I'm
I
not
got
giving you my hair.
lines spread across the table.
Give me your
my
hair.
AC is blowing hot
Hell
out.
no, I'm not gonna give you my hair.
Man, your hair go back in
In
2
a
years.
hot climate.
Mm-mm.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Look, boo,
Lord.
you have a short wig.
Moving on.
Oh, when I know shirt wig, I have a decent
So,
wig.
Damon Wayans did a little interview with Shannon
Mhm.
Sharp.
Let me get it right for you. Let me get it right.
He was talking a little bit about, his health issues and things like that.
What they say?
And I like where the conversation was going. However,
Buy a leaf.
you know what I'm
Buy a
saying?
leaf.
We're going to really get
Buy
into
a
it.
leaf.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
yeah.
Jasmine wrote a video.
Yeah, buy or leave.
It's at 5:35.
Leave or buy. Leave or buy.
Supposed to be between 80 and
Yeah.
120.
You gotta go
Chinese
to a
people, they
diabetic
sell
coma.
That's
wigs.
what he said.
Right.
So I tell Keenan, and Keenan's
A
like,
wig from? Where
okay,
you get a
gotta
wig
change
from?
your diet.
I'll sell you
What
this
do you
one.
mean? 'Cause, well, if you don't
Who want a
eat
wig?
sugar,
Cut
you
it
won't
right
have a
off at
sugar
the tip.
problem. Right?
Look at this
Life
wig.
changing. So he goes through my
It's short wig.
cabinets and
They
stuff.
call
You
this the
gonna
Bob.
throw away this, you gonna throw
You
away
know?
this, ketchup got sugar. Everything I
yeah.
like got sugar.
You do it.
And I was like, wow. So
It's
then
pretty long too.
I'm like, I
Can't
still
complain.
had to take insulin. You taking 5-6 units.
Oh, the
whatever
brush
you get. I'm
comb.
like, I don't want to do this. Sticking your finger to pray. Oh my God. It's like, no. But what I found out having
Oh,
this glucose
shit.
monitor is if I lift
got it from
weights,
Wally
heavier
World.
weights,
You know, I get every
then
fucking thing
my
from
sugar
Wally
goes down all day, and
Oh
especially
my
legs.
goodness, man.
Right.
I'm
So
fucking high,
that's
man.
the first thing
Don't
that
fucking
go
mind
when you get older. You
I
start
ain't meant
doing
no
the legs.
disrespect,
You think
man.
walking
I'm
is
trying to sell
working
this
your legs.
wig.
Oh,
I
I
guess
walk
I'm
3
in a
miles.
hurry.
It
No,
don't
you gotta
mean
put it.
nothing.
In order for a muscle to grow, you gotta put it under stress.
Hey, man.
That part.
What's
You know, they
good?
say there's a part
I gotta
of
put
your
Trying to
my-
buy a wig?
I gotta
that
put my
only
muscles
grows
under
when you do stuff
under
you
stress.
don't want to do. And athletes
So I need to start
tend
working
have
my
the most
legs.
Lady
developed
yelled at me
part of their
today.
brain.
Saying
And
what?
this
Because I was parked in
part
her
of your brain has to
driveway.
do with discipline, self-control, stick-to-itiveness.
But I'm saying, the way it's set up,
and so I'm trying
looked
to
like it
develop
was their
that
driveway.
part of my brain.
Right.
And what did she say?
Like,
So we see.
Like, is that
Lamar
your
Ball
car
has
in my
complications
driveway?
with
Oh,
diabetes.
nasty and
He ended up having
shit.
to have
Yeah,
She a
bitch.
black bitch.
amputated.
Nah,
Herb
she
Gotti,
was
I
white.
think he ended up,
That's
he
why I
had
kept my cool.
type
She
2
might call
diabetes. He ended up
police.
succumbing to it.
Yeah.
So how does
He
Right.
got
Red eat now?
outraged.
And I read that you like only,
Hey,
you know,
she
you
turned into somebody I don't know into a Karen.
People think I'm crazy, but
Okay, Karen, now I
it's
know your
delicious. I
name.
don't put a whole lot of seasonings, just salt and pepper, and
What
then I
the
have
fuck?
my, like
I'm
turkey.
telling you, you know what would be the
Crazy
worst
thing is,
though?
I can eat turkey. but
Somebody who's a
chicken don't
Karen
sit
and her
well,
real
don't
name is
digest.
Karen.
Yeah, you think it's
Come
just, it's
on
pleasant,
now.
right?
Come
I'm having
on.
problems.
Do we need a Karen that
right.
his name is Karen
You
too?
know, I learned that
Damn.
with the
You a real Karen.
yams.
You know what I
Shoot my
mean?
blood sugar up.
What the fuck?
Blueberries. It's all the stuff they
Oh
tell
my
you can
goodness.
have.
Right.
No, you can't have.
They're very high in sugar.
Man, listen, lady,
Especially
you're a
fruit, very
Karen,
high in
lady.
fructose.
That's my name. Like
All
what?
right, guys.
That's
Listen,
your
I ain't
name
no doctor,
too?
but I promise you
Oh
I'm gonna
my
get one. Matter of
goodness.
fact, I'm gonna get my doctor, my endocrinologist.
What is a real explanation
on this
on
show
why you're
because,
acting like
you know, I
this
hate
then?
when they do interviews.
You know
like
what I
this, and
mean?
It's a lot of misinformation, and a lot of
The real
lot of
Karens,
it's
they
got to
really
do
act
with
like
just
that.
lack of self-discipline and self-control. Okay.
What is your name?
And so when they sit up there and tell you that
You're
fruits
not
spike your
supposed to
blood
be
sugar
around
and
here.
things like that, it's an excess
I've been
of
watching
energy,
everyone.
okay?
Fucking
So
peeping
when you look at
Tom.
people that have type 2 diabetes, not type 1, we're not talking about type 1, we're talking about type 2, something that is completely avoidable, completely reversible.
Wow.
Lamar Ball,
Wow.
it's unfortunate. When they
Man,
started cutting his toes, and I knew when they started cutting his
that is
toes
the
that
worst.
they were not
That's
going to stop
the
cutting.
worst. No
They were not
motherfucking
going to
name
stop cutting, and I
Karen.
feel bad for this.
And
because
her
like, how
shit
can
Karen.
he have
Oh, fuck.
type 2 diabetes and he's
I'm going
not
back to
like
combing my
fat?
hair.
And people try to understand that. It's an abundance of
Oh
energy.
my
We
goodness,
eat too
man.
much. Okay?
What the
And so
fuck?
when Damon sat up
Yo,
there and said
You
that
know,
he
I'ma tell you
notices
right
that his
now.
blood sugar levels
The
are
motherfuckers
the
ain't got
lowest when
nothing
he's
else
lifting
to
weights,
do.
it's because it takes a lot of
They
energy
are
to lift
bored
weights. A lot. So all of that
and
stored
killing time.
energy, that stored fat,
Fucking
that
with you.
stored
That's
glucose and
it.
sugar,
That's
it gets
That's all that
expelled when
is.
you're lifting weights.
Killing
Not
time.
walking,
Fucking
not
with you.
you
You
know, and I'm
heard
not
me?
even gonna say walking, but like you can expel energy
look
in
how
many
that
different
shit did
ways.
my
But the
hair,
problem
guys.
is our calories are so dense with corn chips, bread at the table, pasta,
You already know.
macaroni and cheese, French
I know
fries,
that shit ain't straight
fried
in the middle or
food,
nothing like
fried
that, but
chicken.
it don't fucking matter.
Everybody, it's Tina
I can't really see.
It's Tina The beehive is buzzing in here. Y'all doing it. Hi, everybody.
That's about as straight as I want to get.
Breaded. Anything alcohol.
That shit about to mess up tonight.
Instead of doing... Oh, so she's making me take a break because I am sweating like a crackhead up in here. All right, guys, after the break, let me see who we have. You just hold your little tails right there. Coachella, Mr. Beast, as well as Wallow, dragging black businesses, and it's taking a huge turn in Diddy's case. Okay, all that and more coming up right after the break. Stay right here, like, share, and subscribe. We got some sponsors we need to brag about, which means Boldly Raise a Glass 2. Let's go.
Brush that motherfucker
episode of you when you weren't my biggest fan, and you were like, okay, you called her ugly, but she got
say that.
You know?
you said she got the money. You said she got the money from you. She was tired of the whole shit. She went and got this little young. She got some young fresh whatever. She got the bag from you, and now she got on to the little take a kiss in her ass. And I was like, but she right. Like, not that she right, because I wanted, like, I would have loved to have that. But because I was in there for so long and seeing how these little girls service you and cater to you and you feel like king and and then I wanted to emulate you. I wanted that for me.
Let's move on to Kanye. So Kanye been out here wilding. Now they trying to say that, you know, he got his information on the twins from me.
Watch this full program and other exclusive content on www.tashaklive.com.
When I told you that I wanted us to change, I really meant that.
Heats up.
He did it, and why they companies are going into bankruptcy now and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When they don't get their money back. All right. I'm just appalled that they would even go and put
30 seconds.
tickets on credit.
And
So
I
which
timed
means
it
here's the thing.
yesterday too
Beyonce
to
looked
see if I had a lawsuit for false advertising.
You know, they say them California Carter tickets was $2,000, $3,000,
I timed it
$6,000.
yesterday.
And so if
See if I had a lawsuit for false advertisement. Okay.
to get Coachella
I ain't
tickets,
playing
then
around.
you know damn well.
You gonna tell the truth to me.
People
You gonna
be
tell
filing
me the truth.
Start
Word up.
to get
So,
all of them paying them damn Beyonce tickets.
I ain't got it.
Uh-uh.
I ain't got the lawsuit, guys.
Seriously, I thought we put, vacations on credit.
It heats up in 30 seconds.
Concert?
Hell yeah. 22 seconds to start getting hot.
Like, it's good.
Hell
It's
yeah.
getting bad out here, y'all. It's getting bad, okay? But if they like it, we love it. Welcome.
2 and 1
Welcome,
it
white
says.
people. Welcome. Come grab a seat. Sit
One
down.
pass straightening
We've been doing
and
this since
brushing.
Kmart.
Yeah.
School clothes, everything on layaway, Klarna,
That's what it
credit, have
does,
to pay it all, okay?
One
Listen.
pass straightening and like
Come
a
on, have a
brush
seat, all right? Don't be trying to act like you better
at the
than
same
us.
time.
Amphetamines,
It's called
shit. You got
botanicals
beaches full of white people
straightening
and
brush.
kids out in LA right now. You got
Yep.
children
Cost my ass
farms, sex
$27,
farms in Utah with the Mormon
but it wasn't
people.
bad. I was like,
Why you
what?
ain't up over
Hot
there?
straightening brush? Get out of here.
Africa got more black billionaires that you
Yeah,
you
3
can count
digital
in
heating
the entire
settings,
world.
300 degrees, all the way up to 450 degrees.
And real
Yep.
people that help people
LED
do
display,
not exploit
cool tip
children.
brushes,
They don't exploit
cool tip
people
bristles,
like this. They give and go
auto
do their
safety
business.
shut-off,
They go to Africa,
swivel
they start
cord.
businesses, they get out.
Yep.
But you can say, but
9
he's a
times
content
more
creator. He not
ceramic,
gonna get no views
and it is
unless he
too.
making people
Nice
that
and thick.
oppress these people feel good about
Yep.
the hundreds and thousands and millions of years.
This was worth every
Need a
$27
copy
damn
of a previous
dollars
tax return?
in
We'll show
Wally
you how to
World.
get it on this edition of
Hell
Tax
yeah.
Tips by TurboTax.
I saw this
No,
motherfucker.
not down there. Up here. Tell me this. Have you ever
Now the
had
first time I
a
saw it, I
take
ain't
off
bring
your wig and listen the
enough
worst
money
part, or just
in
a
the
thought
Wally
your partner
World to
burying
get
your
this
face in before
motherfucker.
we go
But when I
on
came
straight.
back
One more question.
yesterday, right?
Because you know your scalp's history
Got
with
this
thick,
brush
flaky
day
hair.
before
Don't
yesterday.
relate to any of these
Got
pretty
this
common
motherfucker
issues.
day before yesterday.
Trying to,
What? I was like, yo, yeah, you gotta get one.
Okay, and let me see who else we
$27.
got exclusively on TashaKLive.com.
That's how
Just in
much
case
I
you want to
know
go
it
over there.
was.
Offset smashing Ari,
Right.
Moneybag Yo's long-time
This
girlfriend
baby
that he'll never marry.
Was not
Okay.
cheap.
All that and more coming up on TashaKLive.com. You do have to subscribe to watch that show. All right, so Diddy. Okay, so this case is really heating up, and like I've been
That
trying to
motherfucker was worth
wait on certain things to come out before I go forward with every
$27.
single
And look,
headline
now
that's
the cord,
out there.
sometimes the cord is just a
Diddy
straight
is,
cord.
of course,
This is
preparing
swivel
for
cord.
a fight because
Look at that. Yeah.
It's gonna
So
be
your cord
tough.
don't get all
It's gonna be
tangled up
tough
and shit.
for him.
Word.
I
Swivel
am
cord.
not rooting
Stop
for him
fucking
to win
with me.
at all. I think
Yo,
whatever Diddy
that's
did
why it
over
was
these
$27.
years,
This baby got some
eventually it was going
techniques
to come
to
back
it.
bite him, especially
I'm
when
telling
got a
you, you
Haitian
brush your
deity
hair,
on your back.
and that motherfucker
Okay,
be
that says you were
450
supposed to,
degrees. Look how hot that bitch is. I
honor
ain't
women
fucking
and
with you.
children.
I got
while
that bitch
being an
all the
alleged
way
gay
up.
man,
All
because
the
it
way
is a
up.
protector of gay men too.
Hell yeah.
You got to do what you done sworn your blood oath to do.
That motherfucker make your hair look fucking pretty.
When you serving, other powers and not God. Like when everything was going down and he was out there whitewater rafting. It was fire, and whitewater rafting is a form of water energy transmuting. That's why I was trying to tell y'all to listen. It's not witchcraft. It's like, but people do misuse it. It's wrong because, we can't get up to space. We can't.
Shut it off.
We don't
You
have
already know. And it cool down in
$150,000 to
20
go
seconds.
up to space and where it's
It
pure
won't be
and
hot
silent.
at all no more.
You can
in
really
20
hear
seconds.
God and feel God and its real essence. And so we have to transmit
Trying
him
to tell
down
you.
here. And you wonder why there's a lot of
That
billionaires and
$27
millionaires that
was
are by
worth
the
it,
water
dude.
every day, and why they
I'm
make
pretty
it so
sure
damn
they got one
expensive to
over
live
there where
is
you
because
at,
they
Darshawn.
transmute water energy
Check it out
in order
over
to
there in
misuse it for worldly riches and stuff.
hair
where
care
it,
supply.
it is the closest thing to God that man can't conquer and can't
Trying to tell you, B.
taint.
And so when I saw him out there whitewater
Yeah, I'm
rafting,
gonna use that
right before
motherfucker as much as
he was due
possible.
to turn
What?
himself in, he
What?
was trying to summon
Tired
the
of that
water
puffy hair. We need to get
give
them
him a taste
braids
of what
up
he was
in
about to
there.
go through so that he would know how to overcome it.
Word.
And you guys don't
Word.
have to believe me,
Definitely
when
something
it comes to
gotta
stuff
have.
like this. I am a strong believer in God, and I understand how to talk to him and how to get to him, and and how to communicate in my way. Everybody has their own way, but I know when they're misusing
You watching that
God's
same
energy
one?
for their own personal gain, and
We
this is
watched
what
that.
happens. And
No,
this
we
is
didn't
why
know
he
about
but that's
P.
neither here
Diddy.
nor there. Those are just
She was
my
talking about the
personal
same
spiritual
thing.
beliefs and stuff like that. But let's just stick to the facts. He's got a hell of a RICO and racketeering case that's mounting against him. And I gotta tell you, whereas
Man, roll
people
up
are
one more
rooting for
blunt,
Cassie,
Baby, you gonna
if
do
she
that,
is the
please. You
star
do that.
witness,
No.
Damn.
You just talking. You just sitting there. You know, boo.
they're also not prepared for witnesses to possibly switch on Cassie.
You want to break it down for me?
And I'm talking about majority of the male prostitutes and the sex workers.
Thank you. I'll pour you a drink. You can pour you a drink.
Hell, even the prostitutes that he hired
No more.
to participate.
I'll promote drink.
It's just going to be interesting watching a jury
You're welcome.
listen to or watch the tapes that he
You can get another
recorded
cookie if you want.
and his lawyers to explain,
I just need 12.
does this look like I'm taking vagina?
Get the small ones. Take all the small ones.
Or does it look like she's
I think
enjoying
it's
it?
like 2 more though.
I mean, she's a
Maybe
paid
2 more than
worker.
that.
Like,
No, I'll just wait till you box them.
if you're a prostitute and you sell
I'm gonna use
pussy,
the
that's what it
fucking
is.
ice cream scoop next
I asked
time.
my friends
Sorry,
on my
baby.
birthday trip when we was all on the bus and we was
I'm gonna
going
use the
island
ice
hopping
cream
and
scoop
stuff
next time.
for my past
I
birthday. And I
roll
said,
them
what
in
if,
my hands.
with y'all knowing everything that's going on in the case now with Diddy and you
They
were
don't
summoned to
look
be a
too
jury,
bad though.
I said, based off of public
Few of
perception
them
and everything
was
that the news
a
has
little
put out,
small.
would you find him guilty based off of that? And they
They
all
don't look
said
that
no.
bad. I'm
They
gonna
said,
use
no,
the
we
ice
wouldn't
cream
do that. We
scoop
would
next
listen to
time.
the evidence. And if the evidence
nice
said that he
size
did it,
one.
he did it. If the evidence said that he didn't do it, he didn't do it. Fair is fair. And I think, a lot of people now, when like all the smoke clears, it's like, and these lawsuits are sticking and stuff like this. It's like,
that nigga
what did
that shit.
Diddy
He
really
been doing
do?
that shit for years.
Everyone knew he was whooping ass and he never was held accountable for it. The women never went to the police about it. Not even Kim Porter.
That motherfucker was giving motherfuckers
I mean, he's
the
flying
rape drug.
in
GSB.
plastic surgeons to fix noses,
Stop
allegedly.
playing.
And she stayed.
She
stayed
defending
even
that
when he
motherfucker.
had multiple women that he was courting. So
Motherfucker
which means
man,
if
I
he
seen
was
a
in
video
London over here,
where one
you
motherfucker
got time to
was
get your
on that
shit and
drug,
go.
and that
But they
motherfucker
were,
was laid
all
flat on his
accustomed to a
face
certain
like
lifestyle,
this. Who the fuck actually just
Now, there's a
normally
difference between
lays
domestic
flat on their
violence
face, on their nose and shit like that?
and sex
You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker was on that drug, B. He was
Domestic
giving
violence
motherfuckers I heard he was
charged
giving
differently.
motherfuckers that drug
Now, I don't know about
as soon
those
as they
shootings
came
and things
in
like
the
that
house.
that went down.
Word.
I do know people
A
did
lot of
time
people
over those
talking
shootings
about
and
that
stuff. They
shit.
got paid hefty. Shine got paid to take a charge. If
A lot of
Diddy
people talking
compensated
about
him
how
well, even got him
they
back into his
glad they
United
made it
States.
through.
He was able to visit
Right,
the United
babe?
States because you're not able to
A
visit
lot of
the
people
United
talking about
States.
how they glad they made it out of there and all that shit.
If you commit a crime of that nature.
Hell yeah.
Even
Talking about what
50
did he
Cent is
do?
coming out
What
like
he
after he
didn't
did,
do?
he was doing a
It's
documentary.
that
And he's
question.
like, what did he really do that was so wrong that people did not allow him to do?
Giving
Diddy
somebody
had
a
wild
date
hips
rape
and a
drug
thick
is
ass. I wish he
illegal.
would. I wish
Okay,
he would
yeah,
have tried
you
to
got him
kick
on one
me
thing.
with a fat ass.
Mm-mm.
When the man was asking me to bend him over, I would have put a dynamite in his ass.
Yeah. They wanted that shit though. It was all for it.
Like Cassie got paid. I think what it was is when Cassie front temporal lobe woke up, she was like, oh my God, like, I'm really not going to make it. I really can only sing one tune.
She don't know that.
But I told y'all, we spoke to some of the male prostitutes. Cassie was calling. Cassie initiated.
Wait a minute.
Cassie told him how she wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
What he
She
would
was talking
like.
to. That's why she be
I'm
able
saying
to talk about that shit.
prostitutes though.
Yeah.
And if he
They
did
came to
try
her.
to blow up
That's
Kid
not.
Cudi car,
That's not good proof.
The one guy
arson
said, I wanted to
charge.
talk to you because he had got hired by some people that Diddy knew, but he ended up going to
It's
a
an
party
arson
that
charge.
Diddy was throwing. And he was basically ordered.
I mean, is that some
if
proof?
the
Like,
if
did he
his
have
defense
proof on
team,
that?
like, Brian, Young
I don't know,
Thug's
the guy
lawyer
just
that
said
just
something.
ended
She
the
can't be
chat.
getting up there telling motherfuckers shit like
If his
this.
defense team
'Cause too many
manages to
people be
keep
seeing shit.
all of the
Okay.
hearsay, all of the
That's all that
unfounded
is,
allegations
hearsay.
out the courtroom and just make it between him and Cassie, what you would truly see is a domestic dispute, employment wage issue.
This is the biggest car I've probably hit this year. Brock Purdy to 25.
Well, let me roll up this weed because I need to go to
And that's
bed.
really it.
Yeah, you do.
You do too.
No, I don't. I'm off tomorrow, bro.
You
No.
off tomorrow?
That's really
No, I
it.
gotta work tomorrow.
Girl, you going to bed with me, though?
Had
No, I
they
work
would have
tomorrow.
put Diddy
The
out
fuck
on
you
bond,
mean?
I
don't
think they
know.
would have had
Yo,
a stronger
son.
chance of winning. But the
Son.
fact that he has
I'm
$50
close my
million
eyes and I'm gonna reopen
to
them. You
hire
gonna
one
say
of the
something
best
different,
criminal
right?
defense teams
Okay,
in the
I
there
work
they are.
tomorrow.
There they are. They open. You gonna say something else?
I work tomorrow, bro.
This
you
is
mean you work
going
tomorrow?
to be
You ain't know that?
interesting.
Fuck yeah, you off
Brian
tomorrow.
Steele is a lawyer that is willing to go to jail in order to
You're playing with me.
prove
I gotta work tomorrow.
Keep playing with me.
a
You don't work
a
tomorrow.
prosecution wrong or even judges wrong.
I know your schedule, girl.
Like, he don't mind being held in contempt. He
What
don't
is my next
mind
day
them
off then?
going to
If you know my
jail
schedule.
behind his clients.
Your next day off is Monday.
Did he get Young Thug a good deal? I mean, Young Thug is out of jail, so I mean, he has his freedom.
Hey, you better not be
But
knowing my schedule like that. I'm joking.
you have to
Let me
understand,
know my
now
schedule.
Diddy and them are going for procedural errors. This is the reason why they asked Brian
Girl,
Steele
you tell me to take a picture of
to
your schedule all the
enter
time.
his case, because now they are going to
You don't
focus
remember
on pinpointing procedural errors
I just remembered it.
and judges' bias in order to get Diddy off. They
took a
finna play
picture
a
of it,
dirty
though.
game.
In case you needed, in case you
And let's
lost the
not
paper.
forget, Diddy got $50
You
million
needed to see it, but you got the
to
same
spend on the
schedule
legal
all the time.
team, and not including the pardon team. He can't get no pardon or commuting of a sentence until it's entered.
I bet Trump gonna pardon him
Trump
too.
was at Diddy parties.
Man, let me see that. He ain't gonna pardon that fool.
Everybody
Let me
was.
see that plate, that tray.
And if he plans on playing these
He's
tapes like
not
they
gonna
said
do
that
that.
He was
they're
the hottest man. I
interviewing
bet Trump was
jurors
there.
to see how they feel about sexual freedom and what is their idea of monogamy and heterosexuality and bisexuality and LGBTQ, like they are making sure that they got juries that are there that are going to see it for what it is. Like,
Can't say some
you
shit
was
like
fucking
that.
because you liked
But
it.
she's saying some shit like
I got
that.
high and beat your ass
And
like
I'm
I
on
tell her
live
beat her,
YouTube.
Tina.
Okay,
But I didn't force you to stay.
you know, she's saying some shit.
Like, I'm
And
telling
then
you,
if
it's
she's
finna
saying
get
some-
thick, y'all, and
if
I
she's
think
saying
the
some
world
shit
is
that
going to be
ain't
shocked
true,
because
and then YouTube
Diddy is
on my
doing a lot
live
of
pick
shit in
up
his
on
life.
that
Not
shit
saying
and
he's a good
say
person.
something to me,
I'm just
then I'm gonna
saying,
sue
but when you've
her
been
ass
dancing with the
for
white
saying
man
some
too long and
untrue
you
shit
learned his
on
ways
my
and
live.
you learn what he likes,
You feel me?
Well,
he
I'm
learned
watching
his
it.
kinks.
The
white
and I got
man's
two
kinks.
people on here that's
Got the
proof.
white man on
Okay,
tape.
they'll write a statement for me.
Johnson & Johnson that said, give me all the baby oil during the pandemic.
I'm trying to
And
tell
they
you
sent
right
it to
now.
him.
She better say all true shit.
His
You know that's
Got
nasty.
some witnesses
The best
right
documentary
here.
that I've seen,
Okay.
Because like now I believe
documentary on HBO. I can't think of it right now.
that
But his
Meek
personal
Mill really did have
assistant, which is
sex
a man,
with
said he
Diddy.
wanted
Right,
to
witnesses.
work with Diddy
Yeah.
his whole life. It was his dream
Word.
job. And when he got there, he couldn't believe that he was working with
Facts.
Diddy. And they said everything started out
Straight
professional
like that.
until Diddy started asking him
Let her say
to
something
put together
that
his
ain't
Wild
true.
King nights.
YouTube will
I don't
tell
know
me.
if you saw that
They'll
documentary
tell
on
me.
HBO. I can't
And
think
we
of the
gonna
name
go over
right
there
now,
and
but let me
subscribe
throw
to her
HBO
channel.
some coins right now.
But it
Y'all
ain't
know
gonna be the
give you
way
your
she
coin.
only
think.
two things in that
It ain't gonna be the
documentary
way
that
she
stuck out to
think.
me,
We're gonna
okay?
be messaging that.
Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna let
We're
you
gonna
know what it
comment on
was,
one of her
okay?
videos.
Hold on, HBO
That's
documentary
less.
on Diddy.
That's less comments, so she can
It's
see.
a limited series, if I'm not mistaken. It's called Untitled.
We're gonna wait till she
Sean
upload a
Combs.
new video.
Hold on.
Then we're gonna comment. Hey,
Nope.
gotta get that change.
The Fall of
Said
Diddy.
something that ain't true.
Watch The Fall of Diddy.
Yeah.
Okay. And
We're gonna
so,
go respectful.
I watched it
As
in
soon
its entirety.
as soon as she
And it
say
was only
no,
two things. Tisa
I
Tales was
give
on there.
you
Shout out to
shit.
Tisa Tales.
That's when it's on. Right, boo?
And there was two things
You
in
gonna
that
swing her
entire
down, right?
documentary that stuck out to me,
You gonna
which
swing
was
her
the
down like
story
old girl?
of one of his executives'
Huh?
ex-girlfriends.
Yeah.
I can't think of her name right now.
Wait,
And
what's
his
that?
personal
I ain't
assistant.
fucking
And his
paying
personal
attention,
assistant
man.
is slated to testify
I'm
saying that
trying-
Diddy forced him into a freak off. which I found very odd when I listened to his story. And if I was a jury,
man,
I
that
would
nigga
call
wouldn't be
bullshit.
behind
This is
them
a grown-ass
bars
man, he wanted to
if
work
they
for
ain't
Diddy
had
as a
enough
personal
evidence.
assistant.
Trust me.
Whenever a guy
Motherfucker
asks you to
shouldn't have
do
been
as a
doing
personal
all that.
assistant, you
Man,
did it. But
come
Diddy
on,
paid
man.
good money for
That's
these
what you
personal
call doing
assistants.
too much.
Remember, he
You
had the
heard?
one guy that was holding the umbrella while he walked. You know, this is the type of money that
Bentley
Diddy
guy.
paid. And this guy said he would did anything
Word.
to work for Diddy, but he
Word.
didn't know what he was going to be doing was, you know, finding prostitutes,
Yeah.
and, you know,
Hell yeah.
putting the baby oil
Yep.
and the
They're
condoms and the
definition of
Molly
character.
and the
That's
P2G
right.
and all in the room to set up for the Wild
So
King nights,
now,
bring the liquor when they needed
I'm
extra
gonna hit her
things, when
too,
they was down
saying
there
on my
having the
live.
sex parties. He basically set up the sex parties for Diddy and helped bring in the prostitutes,
Yeah,
fetch
go
girls,
ahead.
and stuff like that. And it was like nobody was held against their will, but there was one moment where he said in the documentary that he came down there to bring Diddy something, and Diddy said, "Hey, you been coming down here for a minute. Like, if you want to taste something, you can. Like, this is paid. It ain't nobody." And he looked at Diddy. He was like, "Yeah, go and taste something. Go ahead and take you something." And so he said he felt forced. He said he felt forced to take.
Oh yeah? About what? Wow.
Great work, everybody.
Where did you
Shakira,
go?
Take 5. Perfect. Let's go over the middle section.
Darshawn said he had an out of body
5, 6,
experience.
7, 8.
Yeah.
I had a dream something like that years ago, and it felt like when I came.
You was at Diddy's house.
No, like I'm being
What
so
the
serious.
fuck?
Like
You was at Diddy's house.
In that situation.
Stop
when I feel like I
playing.
came back, so hard on my back and on my pillow.
Came up to him and started going down.
Like, I feel like I got dropped.
And then he
Not
said he
dropped,
felt
but I
like
fell
he
from
was just
somewhere and I
taking
landed back in the bed because when I landed,
oh my
I landed
God.
like so hard, but I landed on my back, on my
Oh,
pillow.
Oh really?
Yeah.
And he finna get on the.
That was
He
a
finna get
dream?
on the.
And I
witness
think the
stand
other
with
time I said I seen
because there's
aliens.
a tape. Diddy taped them
You know
all.
what I say about that, man? I
And you
say
can't say
pray.
that you were forced to
Pray
take
to
drugs.
God
Like it's not like this man
before
had a
you go
gun
to
to your
bed.
head. But now they're trying to
That's
say
it.
abuse of power, whereas a lot of people want to hang with powerful people. They want to do what powerful people do. This is what they
no.
do. They
That's
have
just-
nothing to do
Oh,
with their
wow.
money, so they go
Oh,
and have
creepy.
orgies all day. They go shopping.
Wow.
They do stuff to fulfill themselves.
Oh no, man.
Because they're
That's
void.
weird.
They're void people.
Hold on.
And so, you know, you
Baby,
wanted to work for Diddy.
you got my
and
lighter.
had many
Yeah,
a
yeah,
time when
yeah.
you left the house to go get him some cigarettes
Thank
or go
you.
buy
Darshawn
condoms
said
or
that was
get
before
mass
they
orders
even
of,
locked him up. He had that.
deportation
that
of
dream.
baby oil
You ever been
to
to
go the other
Diddy's?
way and not come back. But you came back because that check was nice. And now because there's
Oh, wow.
prosecution and they're looking at his enablers, you weren't an enabler even though you helped set up the rooms.
That's just
Come on
wow.
now.
That's just weird.
Excuse me.
Stop. And so
Rick Ross was there?
I ain't feeling sorry for nobody
I
that was
think
down
you're
there. Like I
fucking
said,
with me.
Tion Tiny.
Are you fucking
Tion
with
Tiny,
me,
we put
man?
it out. We saw text messages.
Oh my goodness, man.
Want the
'Cause,
fastest working
I mean,
gel
it wasn't him if he didn't have the baby oil in his hand. You know what I mean? That kid was total. Wow.
Hey, Michael B.
Like a farm.
Welcome to TMZ Live. Harvey
Niggas
Levin,
must have been
Charles
growing
here.
some weed or something
Billy
back
Joe
there.
Osmond from Sixth Sense. Some other stuff. And other stuff. That's the thing that he's became famous for. Yeah, kind of pulled a Mel
Oh, no,
Gibson.
you know
Little
what?
bit. Kind of pulled a Mel
You know
Gibson.
what's
'Cause
weird?
He was pretty mouthy with
I don't be
arresting
remembering.
officers in Mammoth Lakes,
I don't be
California.
remembering my
Broke the
dreams,
story
man.
that he was arrested
When I
there
wake up,
last week.
yeah.
Substance consistent with totally.
And if
Are
I
you
do
looking
it,
for
it must have
the
been
most
important.
affordable way
Fuck.
to add electric heating and cooling to your older home? If that's the case,
Now, trying to. I'm just thinking.
A gentle formula is comforting, especially one designed to help ease fussiness, crying, gas, and spit up. Try today.
no chef.
Escapes the clock.
Hurry the fuck up so I can skip. Damn.
Confirm that. No, of course, blacked out make because.
And again,
History is
I got
an
a lot of
inspiring
properties
project
tomorrow,
which
but you
showcases
know what?
American
I signed
ingenuity
up for
and
this.
exceptionalism. Positive.
So I ain't complaining.
But the last FAA
I was
guidelines
waiting
for the
on
commercial
this.
space astronaut wings program
So I'm
were
not
clear.
complaining.
Crew members who travel
I'm
into
taking
space
more clients,
must have,
too.
quote, demonstrated activities
I'm
during
taking
flight that
more
were
clients to
essential
make their
to public
property
safety or or contributed to human space flight safety. The crew who flew to space this week on an automated flight by Blue Origin were brave and glam.
Oh my God!
But you cannot identify as an astronaut.
Eric
They
Sloan
do
and
not
landscaping.
meet the FAA astronaut criteria.
Where what? Where
Why is
awesome
the
people deserve awesome looking lawns.
I would venture
You
a
already
guess
know.
that none of the women on board that flight were doing it because they wanted the title of astronaut. Okay, don't call them astronaut.
No, I don't think you're weird.
Don't hold
You
any
know,
sorts of title,
The
any sort of.
dream was weird. You know?
Here we go. Come on. Oh my God, we got a 101 superfractor.
Word,
That's
I
the
know that's
101
right.
right there. I think it's our auto.
Judge shut it down. The list he wanted, and the eyes out. Still, my point still stands. We're taking a break.
Yeah, I don't think you're weird.
All right, we are
I
going to
just
take a
thought
break.
that
When we
dream
come
was
back,
pretty weird.
Diddy takes a loss in court leading up to his
Ooh,
trial. There was
took a
something that his
loss?
lawyers
Another
really
one?
wanted, and the judge shut him down this morning. I'll tell you how it's going to affect the trial when we come back.
Shit. Man, we didn't even split the show. Oh, we doing things like that?
I want some pancakes and eggs.
Just less than
and grits.
2 weeks, just over 2 weeks
Yeah,
from
doing
Diddy's
things
I
trial,
want some toast
starting the
and
federal
eggs
trial.
and grits.
And there was a
We
hearing
doing
this morning, a
things
very
like that.
important one, where there were some things that his side wanted and they did not get. And the judge shut it down. The lesser of those two being when the trial starts. It will start on time. Defense wanted 2 extra months. 2 extra months, and the judge said, nope, we are starting on time. So that part they got. The other part has to do with the alleged victims who are going to be in court testifying. And it has to look, we know that victim number 1 is Cassie because they've attached victim 1 to the videotape beating. And they've made it clear that she's going to identify herself. Right. And that she's going to testify. 3 other victims. 3 other victims. Right.
Wow.
And they will remain anonymous.
So here's the way that works. They will testify in open court. They will be on the stand for the jury to see, for the lawyers to see, for Diddy to see, and for people in the peanut gallery to see. But
I ain't good
they will
with
not be
answering
using their real
dreams.
names. And why is that important? For a couple of reasons.
Yeah, I ain't good with answering dreams.
Victims 2 and 3, according to the
That
complaint.
dream was weird.
We know
Sometimes
they
we
are
have weird
ex-girlfriends,
dreams, though.
And there are probably going to be
I know my girl be telling me about
photographs
some
of
weird
those
dreams
people
she be
out
having.
with Diddy over the years.
I'm
Right,
certain
boo?
of that.
We are
Yeah,
told
weird
our
ass dreams.
recon is victim 4 was not a girlfriend. It was somebody who worked for Diddy.
Okay.
And
That's that
the
song we got playing for this
argument
Wednesday
that the
morning.
defense had in this case was
You got planned for the day.
we need
Darshan.
to see if somebody hears her name and then would come forward if they
Say
think
something that would refute something they're testifying.
that's right.
Right.
And it's there's a right in the legal system, the right to confront witnesses. They argued
Oh, well,
that
tell me the revelations of
especially
it.
for
I'd like to
victim
know.
4, if people don't know who it is, they're not going to come forward. It's already difficult to come forward to say anything positive about Diddy. And they're saying they lose their right to confront, especially with that person, because nobody really knows the relationship unless the name is used. And that's why they made that point.
Yeah, in cases like this, you're always attempting to the court is trying to balance the individual, the alleged victim's rights to privacy against the defendant's right to be able to fully defend
Hey,
themselves.
see how
And
many,
times, so I've seen in the past,
lights
they'll
is
come
on
down
that-
on the defense's
that thing
side
there
because
for
the
me.
right to put on a defense trumps most of the rights. But here the judge felt differently and kept at least their identities. Kept them from the public. Now, the defense will know who they are, and they can conduct their own cross-examination, but the public at large will not.
But what's weird is that you are going to have people, unless the judge is going to clear the court, but you're going to have people in the gallery who are going to see, even though they're not using their names, but they're going to recognize.
They're going to recognize
that is whoever.
And then the question is the media going to say, oh, I know who that is?
So the media, you would imagine the media is going to follow the judge's rules because they want to cover the trial, right?
Most media.
But the problem is that you have people in the gallery who may be bloggers, who may be
Absolutely.
or on social media.
Absolutely.
Are you going to trust that all those people aren't going to go run to social media and say, "Oh, I saw whoever"?
The judge can't order the country not to do it. So you're right. There are going to be leaks in this thing. By the way, there was something else that happened in court today, and it really aligns with the Harvey Weinstein case. You know, one of his convictions, it was overturned because the judge allowed in testimony from women who were not part of the complaint. The prosecution wanted to introduce numerous women, and the judge limited it to just one. So that ended up being a big
What's good, worldwide? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Let me show you what I made tonight. I know you didn't get to see it, so let me show you. Worldwide on, baby. Look at those. Now those are white chocolate, red velvet, cream cheese cookies. So I got an order for 12 of these. My girl was eating some of them, but I got an order for 12 of them, and we're gonna eat the rest of these babies. So, about to make some coffee real quick. Add some water. Little cookie box. Little cookie box. Hell yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. We're doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, me too. You see how late it is. I'm one of those late kind of guys going to sleep. My ass should be asleep right now. I got properties tomorrow. You alright? And I'm about to drink coffee at almost 4 in the morning. So yeah, definitely have a problem sleeping. I'm about to smoke some bud. Hell yeah. Oh yes, yes. Thank you for attending another amazing ride. Thank you, thank you. Oh, word, Darshawn. I'll see you later, man. On the next line. Yeah, worldwide. I'm thinking it's gonna be. I got clients and everything. Now they buying cookies. You heard me? Word. I got 3 clients actually about. One client, well, matter of fact, Sherry wants cupcakes, right? Baby? Babe! What? How the fuck you don't hear me right here, man?
That's what you said, worldwide.
We are not that damn far apart.
What?
Sherry wants cupcakes, right? Right. But my guy, next Friday, he wants some cookies. He wants some peanut butter and white chocolate cookies. White chocolate chip cookies. So you already know I'm about to make that. Yep, I'm about to make that. Yeah, so I already got the chocolate chips. Everything. Right. Made that coffee. Blowing that gas. Blowing it fast. Cause I gotta get up in the morning. I'm ending it alive if I keep yawning.
No, you're not, because I said so.
Blowing that gas. Blowing it fast. Because I got to get up in the morning. I'm ending it live if I keep yawning. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm hoping to see me have a bakery one day, too. Thank you, Worldwide. I appreciate that. Yeah, you might need to get an hour of sleep or something. Darshawn said, Eric, order some coffee from me. Damn it. Nah, he ain't say damn it, but I would be feeling like that. Motherfucker, when you gonna order that coffee? Okay? I see you over here drinking Dunkin'. Okay? I'm a competitor of Dunkin'. Okay? When the fuck you gonna order my coffee? You know? Word. Well, if you drink coffee, you should order some too. Like, put that Dunkin' down, try my shit, and you'll never pick up Dunkin' again. Okay, Darshan, I got you this weekend. Saturday, you place an order.
We have some
Guaranteed.
It was a small company before that. Jimmy came over, and within the first year and a half, he had the number 1, 2, 3, 4 albums in the country.
Doug's first and last sentence always is, do they have one thing? Created more executives and more artists than anybody probably ever.
Well, the strategy was to fill it with urban music. I don't think a record company can really be successful without urban music, the roots of our music. And we had Death Row, bought Def Jam, we acquired Cash Money, and just with those 3 companies, we probably had 40-45% of all the urban music in America.
Kim Kardashian doing a photo shoot with Tesla robots. One of the robots was holding either a free fly or some sort of camera stabilizer. It looked like as a prop, and I was like, ha ha ha, look, the robots, they're operating the camera, ha ha ha, joke. Now that's not the case anymore, because we just saw a demo, not from Tesla robots, but from WPP, partnership with Boston Dynamics. They released this whole video showing how they were using a humanoid robot as a camera operator on set.
So that is direct job replacement. Of the cinematographer. That is happening right now. Verified many times in the video. It is not to replace, it is to augment creativity. But the robot was the only cinematographer on the set. I didn't see the robot was the camera operator.
I'm telling you, when they start replacing the cashier's job
for home coffee,
the computers, like you can scan your own stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about, like at Walmart and stuff. I knew. I said, in college, I'm like, low-key, what am I here for? Because my job can be replaced with a computer, with a robot. Now you have a whole robot sitting here and they're doing the film, the cinematics.
Oh, I know.
Thank you, VJ, for the next
I
couple
like
of
to
videos.
try some different coffee though.
You don't know the Apple on the back of your phone is a button?
What?
You can double tap. Come on. Okay, I'm showing y'all with another phone. So what you're gonna do is go to your settings.
Yeah.
This is
Hell yeah.
my husband's phone. You're gonna go to accessibility.
Word.
Hold on.
I was about to end it after the cookies. But
You're gonna go to touch. You're gonna go to back tab. His is off.
What? Fuck out of
Double
here.
tap or triple tap. On mine, I use triple tap because double, I kept taking random
Who?
screenshots. While you're in there, you can pick from whatever you want the phone to do.
What are you talking
The
about?
screen at the tab.
Hello?
I didn't know that. That's what we're
Earth
gonna
to
do.
Carla.
Pick whatever you want.
Damn.
Okay.
You can tap your.
Set that up.
What?
We're gonna get out there. So now, holding the phone, I'm gonna tap that apple 2 times. You're welcome.
I'm about to do my show.
I'm about to
Hold
try
on.
that shit.
Y'all know I got an iPhone 11. She said accessibility. Let me show y'all.
She said,
And then she said,
take this off on me right
what did
quick.
you say, touch? Y'all see?
You gotta take your case
Okay.
off?
Yeah, I gotta get to my Apple.
Oh my gosh, y'all got it.
Fuck out of here.
I didn't know that. That's it. So I'll be screaming in y'all ear. I didn't know that. Did y'all know that?
Mm-mm.
I've been
Explain it to me then.
before.
You gotta go to your
This
settings.
has to be up there as one of the
The
craziest.
back, you know the Apple on the back of your phone.
This is a cemetery.
It's a button.
These are all mausoleums
What?
It's a button.
dedicated to cartel bosses in Culiacan.
That's why I'm gonna see.
These aren't houses.
This is a
I
button?
was waiting.
Yeah. Let me see.
Tombs.
Let me see.
Like the tombs of Egypt.
I gotta go somewhere first. I gotta go to settings.
Except these hold the narco
A button
kingpins.
for what? Camera?
And each one built
anything.
larger to one up their competitor.
Shocked.
I got back with the man that I truly love. People don't feel like I'm going to be a good mother because of what my mom
And
put
then you
me
go all the way
through.
down.
All I can say is let me prove you wrong.
Gypsy Rose, Life After Lockup.
Okay.
Touch. Look, back tap.
Okay. Bet.
What? Double tap. So
Oh yeah, I
I'm
like
gon-
to give it a
It
try.
got stuck in the
So
branch
I'm gonna
that it
choose
was
my
growing
cameras,
on, and then it
right?
also has a line from where it was strung on the plant.
And
So
I'm
it's
gonna go back out
still
of that.
perfectly edible, just not visually as aesthetic as what we consider perfect produce. It's misshapen. That's not allowed to go into a box
it?
to go to a retail
If
market.
they lying,
There's a
I'm gonna
lot
sue
of
their
food that
asses.
gets
Let me see.
wasted because it doesn't have this perfect
No,
appearance.
they are not
But
lying.
Let
inevitably,
me see.
you're gonna have produce that doesn't meet
Look.
that standard. We call
Alright, so
those
what
number
did you do?
twos. This is another example of a number
Let me
two.
put my finger on it.
Two
So,
grew
it
into
should
one.
be the same on the iPad
Absolutely
then.
edible and tasty
Look.
and delicious. And so by working with someone like Misfits, we have this beautiful, healthy, organic produce
Damn it, I
that's
ain't doing it fast
absolutely
enough,
edible that we can package and sell to you guys.
On farms, fruits and vegetables get tossed
Hold
for
it
so
down.
many different
Oh.
reasons. When they
There
have a
you go.
funny shape, when they're too big or too small,
All right, so what
or
did
even
you
when they
do?
have just too many
Go
cells.
to your
And it's
settings.
mostly because traditional grocery stores don't want to buy these products. They only want the best looking stuff. And it's not just
I'm
fresh
trying on my
produce. It's the
pad.
parts of the salmon that just aren't as popular. It's cookies when they get new branding or new packaging. It's pasta noodles when they get packaged in the wrong box. At Misfits Market, we buy all that perfectly good food. And we pass on savings to our customers. We've rescued nearly 200 million pounds
Settings.
of high quality food,
Yeah.
and we're just
Go to
getting started.
accessibility.
Go to misfitsmarket.com to start saving money by saving food.
Okay.
Go to touch.
Sometimes.
Go all the way down.
That's it.
Wait, let me see.
You're welcome.
Go back.
I'm about to see myself.
Here, let me see it. Let me see it.
Y'all know I got an iPhone 11.
No, just tell me. You
She
can't
said,
tell
Yeah,
me.
I for-
accessibility.
I want to
gotta-
know the
here.
information.
Hold on, wait.
And then she said, what did she say? Touch?
Because I went.
Y'all see?
Hold on, she explained it, right?
Yeah.
Let's listen
I went
to
to
that.
accessibility.
Y'all got it.
I went to touch.
I didn't know that.
And I went to back tap.
So I'll be screaming in y'all ear. I didn't know that. Did y'all know that?
Do you see back tap all the way at the bottom?
I've been to some crazy places before, but this has to be up there as one of the craziest.
Probably can't do it on the pad.
This is a cemetery.
Probably not, because they'll be in the same
These
area.
are
See
all
how mine looks?
mausoleums
And you in accessibility.
dedicated to
so.
cartel bosses in Culiacan, Sinaloa. These aren't houses.
I
These
was
are
waiting.
mausoleums, tombs,
Oh,
like the tombs of
wow.
Egypt for the pharaohs, except these hold the narco kingpins, and each one built larger to one up their competitors.
Those look like homes.
It truly is unbelievable. The amount of money that the cartel makes. They have so much money, they don't even know what to do with it. To the point where they build $1 million mansions to be buried.
There's no way. This can't
Monuments
be.
to some of the most evil people
Baby.
that have ever walked the earth. Here in Sinaloa,
What?
Mexico.
How you competing with somebody you dead?
All
That's
propped
terrible.
up by a
What
government.
happened?
These houses right here.
There is no.
I'm about to show it. He said the cartel got too much money to where they building mansions to bury kingpins. And every time one get built, their competitor builds another one that's bigger and better. And all they are is burial sites.
Wow, really?
It's as corrupt as they are.
There is.
Look how nice this shit is.
Travis.
This is a cemetery. These are all mausoleums dedicated to cartel bosses in Culiacan, Sinaloa. These aren't houses.
I
These
was
are
waiting.
mausoleums, tombs,
Oh,
like the tombs of
wow.
Egypt for the
Wow, what
pharaohs.
the fuck?
Except these hold the narco kingpins,
Stop it.
and each one built larger to one up their
It makes it
competitors.
look like mansions.
Yeah, listen, that's what you gonna say.
Those look like
It is
It truly
cemeteries.
is unbelievable. The amount of money that the cartel makes. They have so much money they don't even know what to do with it. To the point where
What the fuck?
they build $1 million mansions.
$1 million
To
mansion.
be
$1 million
There's
mansions
no
to be
way.
a fucking
This can't
cemetery.
be.
monuments to some of the most evil people that have ever walked the earth.
You see how nice those are?
Hell
Here in
fucking
Sinaloa,
yeah.
Mexico.
How you competing with somebody you dead?
All propped up
It's terrible.
by a government.
There is
That baby
That's
bad
as
right there.
corrupt
That's
as
like a
they
little
are.
penthouse or a
There
little.
is
Yeah,
That's
that
nice.
right there is nice too.
They would
What?
say in
Like
the
a house.
comments that they can build all the mansions on the earth they want, but you can't pay your way out of hell. Makes no difference if your soul is residing.
I know, right?
So you sat there and did all that.
The motherfuckers building mansions,
Nicer
$1 million
than some of our
mansions
homes. That is
for cartel bosses
mind-blowing.
that died.
Thank you, Rico, for the video.
Get the fuck out of here, yo. Them motherfuckers don't even see that shit. What? Move their bodies up out of there. Let me get a couple of those.
I don't want them. I think I eat
I
a
don't think I
kingpin.
even want them motherfuckers after their bodies been laying up in there. I don't know.
Shout out to my uncle for this.
Nigga spirit probably got used to mansion life and shit.
This is
Oh, we still living good.
wherever you want. You can sit right here.
No, they put that on your phone.
Thank you, Big, for the video.
You've seen video footage of robots, AI robots, becoming aggressive, almost bucking at humans.
In China, come one day, God forbid, they really
Send me
take over
some
on some
videos.
Terminator.
I'll upload them
They're gonna
bitches.
remember, like, oh, you were the nice
Word.
one. Think about it. That's why I always say please and thank you. So I commented on that video, and I was like, hey, y'all playing, but y'all may want to ease up because they're gonna remember that. You don't think they're remembering? It's a
Hell
large
yeah.
language model. It's always gonna remember. So
And it's always constantly learning.
I have my own large language model myself because I know what's coming. With AI, as you're learning from AI, it's learning from you.
Ooh.
So this is why they make it what? Free. The more information you feed it, the smarter it gets. Elon said in the next 5 to 10 years, we will have a supercomputer smarter than any human being on Earth. How do we not know that AI is already not sentient and already taken over? How do we not know? Think about it. How do we not know?
We
Y'all
just seen
listening
the
to
robot
this
at
shit?
the crib do some very interesting things today.
Yes.
Do any of you
Yes,
have
it
Alexa?
is. Crazy.
I don't have Alexa.
No.
I don't have Siri activated.
Me neither.
What? I would be sitting up in the house and Alexa would be like, "Are you there?" The truth
Man,
is,
Siri said some
AI
shit to
has
me.
already become sentient already.
And you
Remember we was talking and it said, huh? And we both turned and
If you
said,
say the name
the fuck was
Alexa, you
that?
say the name Siri or anything else,
Motherfucker be like,
that means it's
who you
already
want to send a
listening.
message
It's
to? And I
always
never
listening.
even said send a message to
Think about
anybody.
that. It's not just, oh, it just clicks on.
Motherfucker, just
when
the
you
other
say
day,
the name.
motherfucker sent a message
Man,
to
no,
a
I
number
said, once I-
789. Now, what fucking number is that? Okay?
fuck out of here. You hear what this, you hear what he
Why would
said?
you trust
Mm-mm.
your everything else?
Listen,
That means it's already listening. It's always listening.
that Alexa.
Thank
So
you.
think about that. It's not just, oh, it just clicks on when you say the name.
No,
it's
for
always
real.
listening.
Yo,
Man,
Siri,
no,
if you
I
listening
said-
right
Listen,
now,
wait, listen.
bro,
Alexa.
fuck
Listen,
you.
babe, hold on, listen what that dude
That means it's
said.
already listening.
That shit
It's
funny.
always listening.
Thank
So
you.
think about that. It's not just, oh, it just clicks on when you say the name.
No,
it's
for
always
real.
listening.
Man, no. I said one time I was like, Alexa, and she was like, yes.
I don't know.
Trust your kids to be
That motherfucker said, it ain't just got your attention. It ain't just listening when you say its name. That motherfucker listening even when you don't say its name. Oh, hell no.
Vody Bachman said,
Might be going to Motorola.
"Don't be surprised
What's that phone?
when
That
you
flip
send
phone?
your kids off to Caesar."
Yeah.
But Samsung, they got the watches too.
That's the Samsung?
That's
Samsung, right?
That's it, man.
I'm not,
You're wondering why
Can't remember.
everyone's
I'm
gone
not sure.
woke
Yeah.
and has no idea of what bathroom to use anymore.
Yeah,
Just,
hell yeah.
If like what
After
happened to
all
our
that
kids?
fucking
I'm like, what
information
gave
that's been given.
for their entire childhood.
He's
You saw them
Hell
at dinner
yeah.
and you attended their sporting events,
Man.
but the
I think I'm gonna go to,
Yes.
and social media helped,
what's up, Samson?
and video games or whatever.
What you want, boy?
But you saw them every day, but you
Wanna
didn't
go out?
raise them. You didn't log enough hours each day to counteract all the poison
Hold on,
and
guys.
time wasting and ideological propagandistic crap that they were getting fed year after year after year.
So what I find pretty interesting is that right now it costs the same amount of money to go and eat out at a fast food restaurant than it costs to go and get groceries. The other day I spent $70 on maybe 8 items. $73 on 8 items.
We're shopping out
And it
Target.
wasn't even a lot of it was all food. And so the idea is that remember back in like 2013 To eat out, it was a luxury to eat out. Like, you spent more food eating out versus eating at home. You used to be able to get a loaf of bread for $1 or sometimes 98 cents. A bag of chips for $2.
Bitch is
Some
like
sandwich
$2.50
bread
now.
for $2.50, if not cheaper than that. And then some cheese for $1.92. And for all that, that's a
that nigga said some cheese for $1.92.
sandwich and chips.
Hell no.
Nowadays, the chips are
That's that
$5.69.
cheap ass cheese.
Depending on what kind you want. The bread is $3. The meat is $5. The cheese is $3.
I know that's right.
What? $18. For all that, you can eat out. You can eat at a fast food restaurant 2 or 3 times for $18. Where you're going, okay, right? 2 times at least, right? Look at the Bible. It says that in the last days that for bread is going to be unaffordable.
I know that's right, bro.
And it's not just talking about bread. It's talking about all things are going to be unaffordable. And so we're going into a time of famine, recession, right? And right now, you might just say, well, it's just in America. But I'm telling y'all, you got to look at all the other countries that can't afford to eat. And now America is falling into third world country territory. I'm not saying that we're there because obviously we have nice things and, you know, people still have money. We're not obviously less fortunate like they are. But I'm telling y'all, we are falling into a third world country. We're falling into third world country territory. And it's just kind of insane to say where we came from and where we're falling. Interesting. What else fell? Babylon.
To the younger generation, this is how we used to get our music. I know it looked like a science project right now, but bear with me. We had to download a program on our PC that you see to the right of me. And that program was named LimeWire. This method was for the people in the hood and the less fortunate that couldn't buy their music, so we had to get it illegally. Catch out of the hat, don't shoot the messenger. Yes, it was illegal, but there was millions of people on this program. After you would download the music illegally, allegedly, you would later transfer that music into that CD you see right there. We would actually call this term burning CDs. Right. Did you burn that CD for me yet? And finally, the most critical and the most important part to the science project was the Sharpie you see right there. With that Sharpie, we would write the track list right on the CD right there. You know why? Because we wouldn't know the order of the music. There was factors to this process. You better hope that your PC did not catch a virus, which I probably caught 5 in my lifetime. You also better hope you have space, because if you do not have enough space, it's gonna take you 5 to 7 hours to burn that CD. You also hope that the CD wasn't scratched, because if the CD was scratched and you try to take the CD and put it in your MP3 player or put it in your car radio and it doesn't work, you have to repeat the process again. Is streaming easier and more convenient? Absolutely. But music does not hit the same like how it did in this era.
The music in this generation is not even worth downloading for free, legally. It is not what it used to be.
I ain't even got no more of them
songs that this
bitches,
generation
I
makes,
used to
I'm
burn CDs.
really
Man, sometimes
listen
that
to
shit take
the
a fucking
lyrics.
man to do.
They're not even hiding nothing no more. They're not even doing subliminals. They're not trying to sneak it in there. When I tell you, they're just throwing it out there.
I'm flying to the top of the leaderboard.
Like I'm getting old. I don't even burn
What the hell was
CDs no more.
that? Pack your things, you're fired. Okay, we need new
Look at that
ideas.
boy. Please.
Yeah, so I'm not a fan of the music no
Howard.
more. And I'm a fan of music, so that tells you something.
I got a theory about self-checkout. Maybe some of you already had this thought. Okay, they gotta be put in place for more than just efficiency. That can't be it. It's not because it's faster. It's not because they can't find people to do the job. I'm in Walmart right now, and there's about 100 people in line because there's only self-checkouts available. Yet there's tons of employees all over the store stocking shelves. They're honestly everywhere. There's hundreds of employees in here. There's not a single register open with a person working at it. And it's not just here, it's every store. I'll say most stores. But why are they letting us do it? Why do we have to do it? Why do they trust us with that when they know they probably shouldn't trust a lot of us with that? Let's not act like we don't know people that abuse the system. I'll say allegedly. It's just my theory that I think they want to know who they can trust. They want to know who's a good citizen and who's not. I think they want to know who the good citizens are. Then again, I don't even know if they would care. Educational and entertainment purposes, of course.
And I know one thing, anybody that's still seeking a music career in the industry nowadays with a major label, please reconsider. Please reconsider, because you see, once you sign on that line, they own your
You're
forever.
a collector. I know that's right.
Ain't no such thing as your contract is up. Yeah, it may be up, but that means they're gonna get rid of you. They're gonna get rid of you, cash in that life insurance policy, and keep all your royalties.
Baseball, basketball cards.
So, for example, do you have a driver's license? If it expires, do you renew it? If you don't and you get stopped, then what happens?
I would say you want to get rid of it.
That could be what happens. That could be what could be happening to all these,
but
like,
if you want to be
like,
completely free and not be acting on behalf of the state, because that's essentially what they do.
Andy
They
Stone,
get a driver's license,
like Whitney
and
Houston,
they're saying you're driving.
like,
The definition of
all
driving
these
is actually
people,
in commerce. So
they got too old to where they couldn't make the record label no more money, and they knew that they had royalties that should come behind all of that. So instead of paying them that what they were owed, they have a life insurance policy on all of their artists, is what you would call them, artists. And when they can't make no more money or they don't feel more profitable, then they whack their ass, cash in their motherfucking life insurance policy. Now they got that money and they royalties, so they motherfucking dead.
If you are a person of color, I highly recommend that you do not involve yourself with these anti-protest protests. They know exactly what they're doing, and this is primarily a message for anybody involving yourself with these anti-protest protests. They want a rise out of you. When you look at some of the individuals that have been organizing these protests, right? And this is not to defer away from the message being heard, okay? But you need to hear me out.
She wasn't making really no money, and she was motherfucking coming for the people that owed her royalties. Boom. What? Not even a month later, not even 2 weeks later after her putting that video out, boom, got hit by a fucking truck. And then what they say was crazy that they said that she was alive when she got taken out that Sprinter. And the semi ended up motherfucking hitting her, and that's what ended up killing her. And they said that was a setup.
Your attention is once again going to be deferred away.
Because the accident in the Sprinter, she was supposed to die.
They want your eyes on something else, people. It's called psychological warfare. Before you question anything I'm trying to tell you right now, I want you to think about one thing. We as the people do not have to organize any protest. We can literally just make it happen at any given moment. That in itself should make you question everything, but it doesn't. Look at what they're doing to all these individuals that were involved in these protests over the last year. With invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, these individuals can legally be moved wherever you know who pleases. And when I say you know who, well, let me just give you a hint. It rhymes with who. They thrive on that, especially right now, because people are starting to wake up. So just be cautious of where you are on that day if you are actually going to protest, okay? Be aware of your surroundings at all times. And bring milk. If you know, you know. If you are a person,
bring milk.
Oh, you gonna get maced.
What do you mean like bring milk?
You gonna get maced.
What am I not catching?
I wish I
bring
had
milk.
my cards.
I'm for real.
Mace,
What do you
girl?
mean by bring milk? But I was really trying to sit here and think if I could get it.
If you get maced.
I don't get it. But I will say this. I was looking at the comment section. Everybody's saying they sitting this one out. They resting. They chilling. So I just want to just let that be known. I don't think people gonna be out there protesting the way they think that they're gonna be protesting.
Let me tell y'all a true story. Lisa Boone, watch this video to the end. Something is going on in St. George. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Let's go.
What's up, boy?
Looking at something here.
What in the book of Enoch?
Oh, yeah? I'm looking at something beautiful. Huh?
Yeah.
You taking that off?
Huh?
Taking that off?
Yeah.
It tells you that there are 3 of these on St. George Island. 3 of them? They want you
What
to
is
take
that?
a selfie with this thing. I'm not going to do that.
They want you to take a picture with this thing.
Guarding you from hurricanes. What? And not me. I'm going to trust in the one true God, Yahweh, the creator of heaven and earth. I just renounce and rebuke this thing in Jesus' name. What the hell is that?
What is that?
It was like, look at him.
This one out.
Look like
They
the
resting. They resting. What in the book of Enoch?
He said somewhere.
Tell y'all a true story. Lisa Boone, watch this video to the end. Something is going on in St. George. This video is for entertainment purposes only. Let's go.
Look what it says. Something is going on in St. George. Stop playing with me, son. Ah, that's my shit.
But look at them. Baby says 3.
Stop
Look,
playing
listen.
with me.
Listen.
Read the sign behind him. It tells you that there are 3 of these on St. George Island. 3 of them?
Wait, what? What?
They want you to take a selfie with this thing. I'm not going to do that. And it tells you that he's guarding you from hurricanes.
Hurricanes.
What?
And not me. I'm going to trust in the one true God, Yahweh, the creator of heaven and earth. I just renounce and rebuke this thing in Jesus' name.
What the hell is that? Did you see that?
What was that?
They said that it's guarding us from hurricanes. Then they said there's 3 of them on that island.
What is that? Those look like beasts.
Guys, that ain't guarding us from nothing. Just playing around, guys. That's what they said. Stop playing with me, son. This video is for entertainment purposes. I don't know why the statue's there, but it's all good because it's big.
Right, I'm looking at you.
Shut up! It's gotta keep my ear, guys. That reminds me of a guy.
What the fuck is going on?
That could be a FA. What if at nighttime? Don't you sing it. Stop playing with me, son. It's gotta keep my ear, guys. You know what time is it? That statue looks pretty cool. They said to take a selfie next to it. Why is that? Shut up! Why? So you can let everybody know you was at St. George and you had such a wonderful vacation. Stop playing with me, son. It's gotta keep my ear, guys. You know what time
What the fuck is going on here?
If I ever go to St. George and I see that same statue and they telling me to take a selfie next to it, I'm good, bro. I'm just gonna take a selfie with my girl.
What the fuck?
He was on some other
That was
shit.
a weird
Y'all gotta
video.
pay attention. Hollywood is a system. Hailey Bieber is a part of that system. She was born into that system. Kendall Jenner was born into that system. Kendall Jenner played a
Watch out for
major
defamation of
hand
character.
in helping Hailey bag Justin because they are both a part of the system. Candace Owens tried to tell you
What
that. When
system?
Candace
The Hollywood
Owens made a
system?
video about Justin Bieber not too long ago, talking about how he's trying to break out of
Who
the
the fuck is
system and
this?
get away from Hollywood.
I don't know.
She said what the
Talking
movie
too much.
Rosemary's Baby told you guys, that it's several people around a
The
celebrity
Hollywood system.
that work against
Instead
them.
of
Just like
saying
if you've seen
Illuminati,
American Horror Story
Hollywood
Delicate,
system.
which Kim Kardashian was in. Kim Kardashian was like a publicist that was a part of the system, the coven that was trying to
I think I've seen that movie.
get her client
It's
Anna
like a group. I
Alcott
bet.
to join
That
in.
is like a
And
group.
if you don't join in, there are serious consequences.
Oh, wow.
Hailey Bieber is a part of that system, a part of that coven. Just like on Rosemary's Baby, the doctor and everybody in the apartment building that lived with Rosemary and her husband were a part of the system. Just like what Kanye is trying to tell you guys, it's a system. Like he's saying, my trainer and my wife and Hulu and all these other people, the nanny, the school, the chef. It's not just one label head that's doing all of this stuff. It's a system. How do you think R. Kelly was able to do what he was doing to so many women? There was a system around R. Kelly. They had a whole operation. Just like slavery, it wasn't just a few plantation masters. It was a whole operation to pull off that type of crazy Hailey Bieber is a part of that. And when I learned that her family had debts and that Justin Bieber helped to pay off some of their debts and didn't sign a prenup and sold the rights to his music, these people
He sold away his rights to his music.
clearly strong-armed him into that marriage, and he couldn't say no. He couldn't back off because he is a part of the system and he is a puppet. And therefore, he has no control over his
She
life.
need to be quiet.
Which is why some celebrities
She
decide
talking
to
she talking a
pow
little bit too much.
themselves because
Oh,
they don't
shit.
want to be controlled anymore. And the
Oh,
only way that they
shit.
can be free is if they're no longer here. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all about Kanye. Kanye is begging for somebody to unalive him because he is sick of being controlled. Wake up. Yes, Hailey Bieber clearly did some type of backdoor, weird, candles and cauldrons on Justin. But it wasn't just her. She had a brood of other members of a coven who helped her.
With Eric's
That
channel.
boy in bondage.
Yep.
Let's talk in the comments.
I've been seeing and hearing a lot of things about Justin Bieber, within the reactions that we've been
Heard it
doing.
live
I
on
wanted to
Baking
speak
with
on what
Eric's
she kept
channel.
saying, Rosemary's Baby, because I was like, I know that. That sounds very familiar. So it's a movie. I personally haven't seen it, and it's a remake. And I think the one, I think Zoe saw. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, because I remember it was
of like the original. So the original was is in 1968, but there's one I believe.
Not too long after he got broke up with Selena Gomez.
Yes, it's a
weird that he was marrying her though.
Then they hopped up and had a baby right there. I'm like, damn, they going fast.
I knew what she was saying, but I think I want to watch the movie or the TV show.
Justin was that nigga. He was a cute little white boy back, back then.
This one here is his wife.
But it's like, I don't know. He looked drained or he looked something.
This industry.
Something happened to that boy. He don't look like the same. He don't like the same Justin Bieber.
Anybody tell me what's been going on?
You can tell on his face. It's just like.
I mean, they just taking ideas and
it's like his joyfulness is gone.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The atmosphere connected to these phones and devices, because I can be thinking
someone like a lost soul. It's what you'll look at. Like when you look at it, like a lost soul.
Yeah, that's what he looked like.
And I ain't said
too.
out loud or nothing, you know what I'm saying? I ain't typing it in the search engine. I wasn't looking it up on my phone. I wasn't talking to nobody about it. And I be scrolling on my timeline and stuff I ain't seen in forever that I was recently only just thinking about. It'll just pop up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And I know it ain't just me. Is it just me?
Nope.
Am I tripping? What, like, you know what I'm saying?
That
like,
shit happen.
It
What
can't
he say?
happen.
He said shit that he be thinking about. Like, it just pops up on his like searches and on his phone and shit. And he don't be, and he say he don't be searching it, but he be thinking about it, and it just pop up on his searches.
You get out.
What kind of phone he got?
You put in.
Is anybody else just
tired?
And not in a sad, depressed kind of way, but a
he think of something and it pop up in his search bar.
Everything feels fake.
Yeah,
kind of way. Life almost feels like a to-do list.
You think
like
of
we're all just
something
going through the motions
and it pops up into his search bar.
Especially if you see this world for what
come
it
on
is.
now.
You see what is really
What
going
kind of
on
phone
in this
you
world
got?
and the government and the evil that is escalating. It can be a heavy
know if I
burden.
even
It can
want
be a
that,
lot to
though.
carry around, especially if
Read
you
my
work around, if you have
motherfucking
family,
mind.
if you have friends
Hell
that
no.
don't see the world the same way that you do. That can be absolutely mentally exhausting. Our bodies are literally designed to live in a garden. We're literally designed to live in a garden and frolic with
Babe, I think
animals.
about
And
you
the
a
world
lot.
that we
You ain't
currently
on the
live in
internet.
is just
So I
information
wonder what to
overload.
put in the search
We're
bar.
constantly and consistently
I don't know.
subjected to more and new information.
A chocolate bunny?
And at this point, 85% of that information is not good. And again, it's not a sadness that I feel. It's almost not even a tiredness. It's more of a palpable heaviness that I feel now with this world.
So you're telling me
But
that I
you just
have
answered.
Netflix
Yeah, that's
and
what
I
it
pay for a
is.
subscription.
You got the answer?
But
You got a SIM card
if I
in
want to
this,
watch
right?
House of Cards, I have
You
to
got the
upgrade
answer?
my plan. What is this, bro? Look,
Yeah, I got it.
it's like I don't
Where
have
you
like
at?
the ad-free version.
He went downstairs.
Unavailable
to
on ad
eat.
support. Like what? I paid for this service. What?
All right, so we're getting closer and closer to living in a Blade Runner universe because China apparently just approved companies for licensing to operate flying taxis. So some regulators in China recently granted commercial flying taxi industry licensing so they can operate autonomous passenger drones. The two companies that are on the NASDAQ listed EHang Holdings and Hefei Hay Airlines, and they obtained air operator certificates from the Civil Aviation Administration of China, which is also known as CAC. They received the certificates on Saturday of this past week, according to state-run news. Now, what this means is that both companies are cleared to use unmanned aerial vehicles to offer commercial passenger services, including urban sightseeing tours. The air operator certificate was the final thing that they needed to overcome in order to start actually taking passengers up into the air, because they already had the certificates in order to start production and also, I guess, an airworthiness certificate.
I don't know how to trust that though.
Apparently, Beijing's been allowing people to really start investing
But I
into
mean,
what
shit,
they-
even
what
with a
they're
man,
referring to as a
man in the plane,
low-altitude
still
economy,
can
which
crash.
is essentially an economy
Still
that
can be
involves
defect.
technologies that
And that
range
could be a
from
defect
delivery
also. Fuck
drones
that.
to blimps and flying cars.
Right.
Apparently, the leaders in China are pretty much on board with this thing as well. Now, apparently, there's
Got
a
me
research
fucked up.
group called Hurun that
You see all
took
that- all
data
them
from
trees?
the
China
Civil
got flying
Aviation
taxis.
Administration of China in order to
Y'all
try to
hearing this
figure out
shit?
what the
No, you know
low-altitude
me?
economy is predicted
What?
to be worth.
I wanted them flying
They're saying
taxis.
that
I
by
would
this
not.
year,
He
2025,
said I would not.
the
I'm
low-altitude
American,
economy
and
is
China
predicted
and
to be worth
America had,
$207 billion,
you know,
and
problems
they
and
think
shit.
that by 2035, it's going to be
Nah.
worth $3.4
They won't
billion.
kidnap my
So
ass
almost
in that
double.
taxi.
Now, if there's companies in China that are doing this, I can guarantee you that there are probably companies here in America that are probably trying to do the same exact thing. I just think it's going to be wild to see how they kind of prevent mid-air.
And that's gonna be a lot of problems and a lot of issues because I know there's a lot of like recently there's been a lot of fucking aircraft accidents and that's like becoming ridiculous. So if the U.S. is trying to copy China, please don't even do it because they will put more than we are.
But I just don't know how the Federal Aviation
Y'all can't even get y'all fucking planes that's so man-made in the USA to be fixed. I know. But I'm just saying.
We're very quick.
I'm just saying. Right now, them Chinese, listen, Eric. Them Chinese people are so, and Asian people and Japanese, they are well fucking advanced with what the fuck we are. Way advanced.
I think this is really important, right? We've had these bulbs since the dawn of time, basically since the 1900s.
I'm not. I'm just speaking honestly.
You're not Chinese.
You just turn on the
You're not Chinese. You're not Chinese.
You can read that book just fine.
No, but I'm dead ass. Like I'm so serious. Listen, I'm
American. Okay.
Can actually cause anxiety.
I know.
You gotta lift us up.
Listen,
we are equipped.
That's what that punk ass motherfucker that got voted in the office need to do is lift us up.
Like crazy.
Listen.
And they also emit microwave radiation.
That's what he on that at that motherfucking desk to do.
He ain't gonna do it. Alright.
Better take his ass now up and start writing up on some shit. Make
We
this
gotta
shit right.
stick together.
Into the smart bulbs.
Okay.
The smart bulbs can
As
actually
the
sync up
United
to your phone,
States
sync up to
that
your
we are.
Alexa,
Listen,
sync
I'm saying,
up
I'm
to your
listen.
stove, to your
That's the only reason why it's called still closed.
Let me ask you a question. If the fucking president of the United States, listen, but if the president of the United States can't fucking come together with all the races and stop fucking deporting people because he got the power to do it. If he can't come together, how in the fuck do you expect the American people to come together if he ain't trying to motherfucking do that himself?
I'm just saying, American people gotta come together. That's what I'm saying.
And he, listen.
You know, he can't, hold on. He can't stop the racism.
No, I get that. But like,
It's gonna be racism regardless.
like just
They
deport,
gonna be
like,
racist regardless.
no, like what I'm saying is that as soon as he got in the office, like within 3 days, motherfuckers was being, do you know how
Yeah, let's
fucking,
look that up. Let's
like,
find out what's going
it
on.
was
with
so
that.
many fucking people that was saying ICE was on the Southwest, ICE was over here. I'm like, what the fuck is to the point I had to motherfucking ask me wasn't sure I had to tell me.
The children could
Yeah,
focus.
deportation.
Yeah. And like, that was your fucking main focus was deporting motherfuckers and there's other issues in the fucking US. Like, come on now.
Let's see what's going on with that. Cause
They'll be the one that want to work more than fucking actual Americans, to be honest. They the ones that got drive-thrus and convenience stores and little side stores and shit. What an actual black motherfucker really got that they own, that you walk in.
he already a convicted felon.
I mean, come on.
I mean, we got a president as a
And then on top of that, yeah.
So they shouldn't be saying that about the convicted felons no more.
What do you want me to look up?
Shit. See what's going on with that with Donald Trump. They shouldn't be saying nothing about the convicted felons. They should be able to get good jobs and shit now. Because he damn sure got a good job. He a president.
Mm-hmm.
And he a convicted felon.
President Trump made carrying out the largest mass deportation in U.S. history cornerstone of his 2024 campaign. But there are reports he's unhappy with the pace of that effort so far.
William Brangham reports now on a new controversial tactic to carry out the administration's crackdown on illegal migration.
This plane landed in San Jose, Costa Rica last week, descending through a cloud of uncertainty. On board were 135 people deported from the U.S. on a journey back to their home countries or somewhere else. None are Costa Rican citizens.
Tienen 65 niños. There are 65 children and 70 adults. Their families. Costa Rica is committed to voluntarily returning deportees to their country of origin in up to 30 days.
The group, hailing from as far away as China, Vietnam, and Ghana, were then bused to a rural holding facility paid for by the U.S. Costa Rica became the second Central American country after Panama to serve as a stopover for unauthorized migrants being removed from the U.S. by the Trump administration. Panama accepted almost 300 deportees who were initially held under armed guard in this Panama City hotel. Images of that group, stuck inside, unable to leave, made headlines last week.
We are providing them with all the necessary medical, food, and comfort services, and we will continue to do so until the last one has left our country, which is what was agreed with the United States government.
More than half agreed to be returned to their home countries. 97 were
proper
sent to a
papers,
facility in the Darien Gap,
they've been here
a treacherous point
for
of
like
passage
a few years.
at Panama's
Let
southern
them go
border
back.
with Colombia.
But if they just
which
got
is used by
here
many
or some
migrants.
shit like that,
Susanna
there's
Zabalza
a
is a
chance for them to
Panamanian
get
migration
their
lawyer
proper papers
representing a
and let them do it.
Taiwanese family, including a child under 5, who were sent to the Darien facility. Do you have any understanding as to what the conditions are like in that facility?
Open up businesses and give jobs any
I
damn
haven't
way.
seen the conditions with my own eyes, but I've spoken to reporters who have, and they said the conditions weren't pleasant. We have to keep in mind the children, who are the future of humanity. If they're experiencing this type of trauma in a tropical refugee camp, I want to know that they are doing well and that they have good care.
If we could get them out of our country, we have other countries that would take them.
This new process, using Latin American countries as a temporary bridge for deportees, partly helps the administration because the U.S. doesn't always have diplomatic relationships with some of the migrants' countries of origin. So by transferring them to other nations, it transfers the diplomatic labor of repatriation to them as well.
This is a significant or even a mammoth departure from the practices of the past.
Muzaffar Chishti is a senior fellow at the Migration Policy Institute.
The president has made no secret of the fact that he believes that he won this election using immigration as a calling card. And that message has not been lost on every single agency head and cabinet member of this administration. They have decided that deportation machinery is now number 1 paragraph of their job description. What we have now seen is that we are enlisting nation states in that enterprise.
Exactly.
Earlier this month, on his first international trip, Secretary of State Marco Rubio visited Central America, including stops in both Panama and
Marco Rubio remind me of what's that guy name?
U.S. tariffs, sanctions, and even retaking control of the Panama Canal. The countries agreed to serve as a stopover for deportees.
We do a lot of other things with Panama that go beyond just the canal. I mean, they've been a great partner on the slowing down the rate of migration on the Darien and the coming across the Darien Gap and the like. So I think it was a good visit.
The Department of Homeland Security, which is central to the administration's deportation policy, did not respond to
Why
news
they gotta be
hours' request
handcuffed
for
and shit
comment.
though?
But Muzaffar Chishti says the process raises many questions, as does the administration's overall approach to migrants so far.
They may be violations of U.S. law, especially with respect to people who have expressed fear of being returned. The fact that they were not given access to counsel, the fact that they were not provided due process. The second most important consideration is that this
They probably wanted to become legal and then try to send for their family and then see how they can get them legal by marrying them, probably.
It's sort of an orchestra of military machinery at work that I think is deeply un-American.
In the meantime, lawyer Susanna Zabalza is trying to figure out what comes next, and she has a plea.
We are asking our president of Panama and his counterpart in the United States to have a little compassion and that they give each case the opportunity to be reviewed before sending these families to the brink of death. Because at some point, this is going to be scrutinized by some international body, and that's where we're going to see the consequences.
For the PBS NewsHour, I'm William Brangham.
Maryland Senator Chris Van Hollen was on Fox News Sunday, where he spoke about the Trump administration's policies on deporting illegal immigrants. The Democratic senator had just gotten back from his controversial trip to El Salvador, where he met with the man who some claim was wrongfully deported from the United States. Fox's Madeline Rivera brings us up to speed.
The administration is responding to the Supreme Court's decision blocking the deportations of those Venezuelan migrants in Texas. The administration saying it did give the detainees advance notice of their removals. It also says the lawyers for the migrants moved too quickly by seeking emergency relief from an appeals court and the Supreme Court only 42 minutes after it asked a district court to intervene. Justices Samuel Alito and Clarence Thomas broke from the majority, which blocked these deportations early Saturday morning. Their dissent is out. Like the government, they also say the high court moved too fast, saying the court issued unprecedented and legally questionable relief without giving the lower courts a chance to rule, without hearing from the opposing party. The president spent Easter Sunday golfing in Virginia after he said he would attend a service at the White House earlier in the day. The president also shared a message on Truth Social. He says, in part, "Happy Easter to all, including the radical left lunatics who are fighting and scheming so hard to bring dangerous prisoners and well-known MS-13 gang members back into our country. Happy Easter also to the weak and ineffective judges." The president has targeted Maryland Senator Chris Van Hollen, who met with Kilmar Abrego Garcia in El Salvador. Van Hollen says regardless of the MS-13 allegations against Abrego Garcia, he should have been able to argue against his removal in court.
I'm not vouching for the man. I'm vouching for the man's rights, his constitutional rights to due process. And the proper place to litigate that is in the courts.
Van Hollen also says authorities in El Salvador staged a photo op between him and Abrego Garcia, even showing what looked like margarita glasses on their table, all he says to make it look like they were in paradise. In Washington, Mather Rivera, Fox News.
Now to a developing story. According to the reporting of the New York Times, U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth created another signal.
Do you think the president is at the White House more so, or is he going to go?
Information about strikes in Yemen. The second group chat reportedly included 13 people, including his wife, brother, and his personal lawyer. It allegedly contains similar information found on the first signal messaging chat. That one listed exact times and locations of the strike, which many have argued could have put American troops in danger. Signal is not authorized to communicate classified national defense information.
Let's talk Cash App. Want to move money?
I want a man's job, boy.
Send cash.
Like working a strip. Like what he was doing.
You can do it with Cash App.
But you know, it would be also nice to do
with your money.
I mean, if I can't do baggage claim, I want to either clean them. But I would love to flag.
All right, let's talk about credit
Flag the
building.
plane.
Something
What?
I love a lot, but had to
That'd
learn
be
the hard
fucking
way.
sweet.
I know, Mom. I'm really
so
lucky
short.
you gave me a head start with
That's
Cell.
probably
Yeah,
the reason
well,
why I
I
wouldn't
didn't
do it.
have a safety net back then, but
Yeah,
with
they
Cell,
would not even
you've been
see
able to
you,
build your
but
credit
I mean,
and
they see your
savings
life
each
and
month.
shit.
Yep. And their credit builder account has been a game changer.
I'll
for
make
me.
friends with the
I
pilot.
don't know, man. Do whatever you want to do.
I'll make
man.
friends with the pilot. I didn't see your little self at first, honey.
Nah, they ain't gonna be talking to you if they didn't see you.
Now that you've got your
Well,
own
Your ass gonna be
place,
gone.
I'm already
They gonna
on
run
it.
over you.
Set me up.
No,
Such a great feature.
they're gonna
I'm
see me.
so
They
proud
said
that
that they
you
didn't
got
see me
started
at
so
first.
early.
Well, that's definitely what you don't want.
So I'm gonna have to wear some
They
like.
didn't see you at first. They won't see you next time then. You know what I mean? Hell
They
no, I
would.
can't lose you, boo.
Babe, damn.
You know what I mean?
I can't be a CO.
And that sound like the military or some shit.
Like, no. Like
Who does
working at
that?
the airport.
And she just, and I just started freaking out. If you're not arresting me, get me the
I mean,
fuck here. I'm gonna freak out, dude.
This is the
you wanna
exact
do the
moment
daytime
Fonte
shift.
Bulow
Are you gonna be a
realized his life
dispatcher,
had changed
a dispatcher, a CO, or I want to flag the plane?
Why don't you go for that?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Why don't you go for whatever you want? You feel me?
She do that, man. That is so selfish, dude.
You know I'm always there, standing right by your side.
On March 31st,
What's my
2017, when dispatch in the small town of Dubuque, Iowa, received a frantic 911 call early in the morning, it was immediately clear that something was horribly wrong. What transpired would result in a truly shocking and
I love
controversial
planes. I love
case.
planes.
A series of EWU exclusive, never-before-heard interviews shed new light, and we conducted our own investigation to uncover even more twists at the end of this unbelievable
Don't
case.
allow nothing to stop you. Like motherfuckers be asking me, what is it that you don't do, Eric? I don't know. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. All I gotta do is just learn if I want to know how to do it.
I need a hand. An 871 can right now.
Or watch somebody else who know how to do it.
Please. Okay, please.
their blessing become my blessing. Because I watched them, and I learned how to do it. Now I know how to do it. You feel me? There's nothing I can't do. See, I fixed that light fixture down there.
Yeah, you rewired it.
Rewired that motherfucker.
You said, why? I'm gonna rewire it. I said, no, you're not. And you said,
because.
And I said, you know what you're doing? You said, yeah. I said, you sure? You said, yeah. Watch.
You know what I did though? I went over to the other one.
Yeah, you see how? Yep, I remember that.
I unloosened that.
Wait, it's my last one.
And I looked at the cords. And I seen how those was wired.
That's what you told me you did too.
Yep. That's what I did. And I seen how those was wired. And I went over there and wired that bitch. Yeah. That's how you do it. You learn from something else.
Yeah.
Or someone else.
Is she in the kitchen, bedroom, living room? Where's she at in the house? In the living room. In the living room. Is she asleep right now?
What's good, Worldwide?
Is she breathing? Dude, I'm not. Please get here. God damn it.
What's this one, man? Boyfriend films moments before police discover horrific scene. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Like these, we got you look.
What's up, man?
They're like, showed me these ones earlier. For these. And they like stick, like, both sides, like, each side is sticky. And then you put them in place, like when your thing. And then you put it down. And then just to, like, get it down even more, you just add a little bit of spray.
Like that?
Yeah.
Without taking it apart?
I want this out. I mean, I don't really want to. I was trying to wait like 2 weeks until it loosened up more, but.
Word. That's what I'm doing over here. Yeah, my girl. We over here chilling at 416.
We smoked that blunt?
Knowing damn well I ain't supposed to still be there. I don't think I got that many properties.
The dispatcher can only relay the bare minimum to her officers. So when they arrive at 870 Kane Street, they have no idea what they're walking into. However, the few details given to dispatch were not the full story.
But then we watched American Violet.
Not at all
no, I think I did.
The following footage has never been seen before. It's been analyzed by a licensed professional counselor, a licensed clinical psychologist, a civil rights attorney, a former detective, a licensed polygraph examiner, and a former hostage negotiation commander and instructor. And a certified crime scene investigator, certified instructor for the State of Florida Commission on Criminal Justice Standards and Training, and a graduate in crime scene investigations for violent crimes.
Let me put him in here because he just hired me today.
Police department! 104 guy that wants to check down. Police department, right in here! Watch the basement. Watch the basement.
When officers approach the kitchen, they're confronted with a gut-wrenching scene. 21-year-old Samantha Link was sprawled across her kitchen floor, unresponsive. And as they kneel beside Sam, they can't immediately find the source of her bleeding, and they can't find a pulse.
One party, code 1, unresponsive female. I got nothing here. I'm starting CPR. Get him in there real quick.
I got 5 tomorrow.
When CPR doesn't revive her, an officer sprints to his cruiser to retrieve his AED machine, which can deliver life-saving electric shocks to restart Sam's heart.
Cinco de Mayo. Where? You supposed to get it today?
Stand clear.
While officers and other first responders swarm the kitchen, Sam's 25-year-old boyfriend, Fonte Mulo, who made the chaotic 911 call, is just outside and in the throes of a full-on meltdown. We spoke to Fonte ourselves in an EWU exclusive interview that you will hear later.
He ain't even a cop. What do you mean? What do you mean he spoke for himself? He a narrator. You ain't speak to nobody.
Please get the ambulance here. I don't see anybody except you guys. Can you please get the ambulance? We have him on the way. Stand up. I know. I thought you guys. Stand up. God.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, dude.
After what just happened, adrenaline has completely taken over. Before authorities can start any questioning, they know they'll have to wait until Fonte can compose himself. In the meantime, Fonte struggles to come to grips with what's happening.
Yeah, no charges on me. I just seen some. Come on, man. We're not resist. Can you carry me a different way? Just walk. I can't. Look. Can you walk like this? Let's go. Not a bad guy. Just all right. Some. You have anything on you? No, dude. I'm not. All right. Let's take a seat. I am. Walking with you. I just seen some. I hope you understand. I do. No, you don't. I don't have one criminal charge against me. Okay. Can you please relax. I'm gonna talk to you, okay? When, man? Right now. Was she dead? Come on, man. Is anybody hearing me? Do you know what's going on? Stop. Stay in the car. Stay in the car. I'm gonna talk to you, okay? She's getting help right now. Is she okay? Yes. Ambulance is here. Medical staff is here. Okay. She's okay. Thank you, man.
As Fonte gives police bits and pieces of information, a rough story starts to emerge. What started as a fun night out led to an alcohol-fueled spat between the couple.
I'm arguing with her, and it's the final straw. I'm like, dude, we're done. She's just like not trying to hear it because she never thought I'd go that far, but it is, dude. It is. What am I looking like? Look right now. You know what I mean? Over with.
But soon, a simple argument escalated into the unthinkable.
So she's up there, and I'm like, I'm done. And she just stabbed herself in the stomach, dude.
She
stabbed herself? Yes.
Why
did she stab herself, do you think? Because she is upset with me.
Oh, no.
One of the few clear things Fonte had been able to share over the 911 call was this.
Wow.
Before I send any of my units in there, I need to know where the knife is, who stabbed them, if they're breathing. Do you know any of that?
It's me and her. We're in an argument.
Okay.
She is depressed and stabbed herself. She is not
That's the same thing you said, pretty much, ain't it?
In the chilling aftermath of the events that morning, detectives find themselves untangling a disturbing story, and they will soon uncover that it's far more twisted than things first appear. In 2017, Sam Lee was working as a certified nursing assistant, helping families in need. She was a celebrated local soccer player and known amongst her friends as an outgoing person.
He was talking about it was
a
the
football
last
and basketball
straw.
athlete throughout
You know,
school.
I think he
and shared
stabbed.
Sam's love of
I
sports.
think it was the last straw for him.
For her. And he got mad. He didn't want to accept it.
He didn't want to accept it. She probably wanted to leave him.
And it's probably arguing. He got a knife. He's like, bitch, you ain't going nowhere.
No, bitch, you're not going nowhere.
In an exclusive interview with Ewu, Fonte discussed the beginning of his relationship with Sam.
She was really nice,
That's what happened, right, babe?
She seemed really happy. It was easy going,
No one expected that a couple so full of life would end up
I
in
ain't gonna
such a
figure it out. I
dark
gotta
and
figure it out here. I
terrifying
moved your figure from
situation.
right here. From right
As
here
first
to right there.
responders work to save Sam's life, police bring Fonte back to the station to answer a few questions.
At first, I was just like, oh, it's just protocol. He was the only one on scene.
But once he's had a few moments alone to catch his breath, his behavior is curious, to say the least. However, this could be due to the fact that he's been assured Sam will be okay, and the first responders are doing everything in their power to save her. Regardless, his behavior comes off as disturbing.
What? You know it.
I need to
That
tell you
nigga said,
something.
what
My
the
boyfriend
fuck or what the
had been
fuck?
keeping a secret from me for
Did
a
you see
long
that?
time. So long, I started to freak out. He was.
And I got blood on my shirt. Oh my God.
Fonte was read his Miranda
He
rights
laughed
while in
because
the
he
back
had
of a
blood on
police
his shirt.
vehicle,
Stop
and even
playing.
before the questioning started. Though he wasn't under arrest, it's important to remember that when police ask you to answer questions about an incident, even if you're an innocent bystander, to say that you want to talk to a lawyer before answering.
Man, we can roll
If
up
you
another
ask for a
blunt.
lawyer, All questioning must stop.
Shit, I'm
Officer Wall is tasked with watching Fontaine
No, we
while the
ain't.
detectives get ready
We
to
out.
question him about what exactly
We about to
happened
go
before
cut some
police
lawn as soon
arrived
as
on the
they
scene.
hit day.
Fontaine
Daylight.
launches into his
Nigga, I
story,
better, nah.
eager to share every
I'm gonna be
detail of
rolling
the
off of
previous
coffee
evening
and
up
wine
until
and
these early morning
coffee,
hours.
Red Bull,
He
and
explains the
wine.
ongoing
No.
agreement that he has with Sam.
Red Bull.
Twice a
Red
week
Bull.
on Thursdays
Keep
and
them
Saturdays.
wings
He goes
flying.
out with friends.
Keep them wings
For
flying.
reasons that will soon be revealed to police, Fontaine prefers flying solo on
Red
these
Bull.
nights, leaving Sam back at home.
Keep them wings
But last
flying.
night, Sam proposed
They ain't giving me no motherfucking wings no more.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Hey, you listen.
Hell no.
You gotta move faster with Red Bull. Red Bull make you move fast.
I be feeling like I'm a weirdo moving too damn fast.
I be pushing the shit out that mower. I be getting done with probably like 15, 20
But before
minutes.
long, their plans take a
What
turn
grandma
when
do?
Fontaine gets a phone
Domestic
call from
violence,
his
why?
friend Ricky,
Miss
who
Margaret.
invited them to join him and other
Miss
friends
Margaret.
at the bar.
Who's that?
Still
I don't
dressed
know.
in their swimsuits and
Somebody's
sweatpants,
grandma.
the two head out to
Domestic
one of
violence.
Fontain's favorite haunts,
Wow.
a local bar
That
called
lady
Easy
said
Street.
it was the
I'm gonna
last.
beat your
It
ass.
was
Had
the
a great
last straw
start.
for
Leave me
Fontain's
alone,
sister
Clark.
spoke to us in an interview
Violated.
about that night.
I remember seeing them the night before.
That's the
They had
last
taken
damn
pictures
straw,
and stuff,
motherfucker.
and they just were having a really good
Punched him in
time.
the eye and
But
he
as the
called the
night
police like a
progressed,
bitch.
cameras from Easy Street catch a glimpse of the ups and downs that evening. In between periods of obvious tension
Dang.
and physical distance, Sam and Fontaine were seen taking photos
What?
together and kissing. While it's not clear what specific incident ignited the series of fights between
What
Fontaine and
is it that you
Sam,
want? What?
authorities learned there were two main points of contention: a conversation between Fontaine and Sam, and a chat he had with another woman at the bar. And his friend Ricky elaborates in our interview.
At the beginning, everything was, for the most part, fun, fine. But as the night kind of continued, Sam had a couple episodes with the girl I was
That nigga
seeing
look
at the
like
time,
Mark
and then one of her
Zuckerberg.
friends. I think it kind of originated just because Sam hadn't ever been introduced to them. And Fonte and I we were just all having, casual conversations, and she got upset about it.
According to Madeline, the woman who spoke with Fontaine, Sam allegedly started yelling at her. But Fontaine stepped in and de-escalated the situation.
That goes down, and then it kind of just took off. I went and I had a smoke with her. We come back in, and he goes in the bathroom, and the girl's like talking with her for like half hour. I was like, I thought you just hate, like, she's ready to kill this girl. And I asked her what happened. Like, I didn't care. I was like, what turned the switch? You know what I mean? She's like, she's like, nothing. And she
Oh
gets all
shit.
mad.
He said everybody's got a dark side. His is just darker. He did
But
that
from
in a
the sound of
Facebook
things,
post.
this incident may not have been the real problem at all. At some point in the evening, Sam apparently left the bar for a short time, only to come back with her sights set on Fontaine. In our exclusive interview with Fontaine, he explains what happened.
I tried calling her over and over, and she wouldn't pick up. And about 20 minutes later, she came back to the bar, and she just looked like significantly more intoxicated. Like I said, this was like a common thing when we went out.
When she returned, Fontaine tells police that Sam asked him for the names of his ex-girlfriends.
Yeah, the first thing I was like, do you really want to know that question? You know what I mean? Like, I ain't got nothing to hide, but like, you're drunk and you want to get pissed. As you pull her aside and talk to her, you were still talking with her. Oh, hell yeah, she was making a scene. I was like, come outside.
This fucking cat, bruh, is 43 pounds. Look at that fat ass motherfucker. You
that
see
the friction
that?
between them steadily worsened. Eventually, he
Can't even
says
roll the
Sam
fuck
grew
up.
heated and walked away, disappearing from the bar a
I
second
would use my cat as the fucking
And
pillow,
according
bruh.
to Sam's older sister, this wasn't necessarily out of the norm for Sam.
She doesn't like confrontation. She doesn't want to argue. She doesn't want to fight. And so instead of fighting with him, she would leave. She wanted to settle down. And he didn't.
Who would motherfucking take
so they'd fight
all
about
that
that
damn
a lot.
money? And they purse anyway. That's your stupid
I
ass.
think she wanted to leave, and he was like, "No, you're not leaving." And he stabbed her. But she just so happened to be in the kitchen at the time.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
And he seen the first thing he saw was
She
the knife.
left and then
He
came
stabbed
back in like 20 minutes.
Stabbed her. That's what the hell happened.
Were you texting her when she left? Or no.
In an effort to confirm the
Guarantee
events
that's
that night, police would soon gather more information from Fontaine's cell phone. information suggesting a slightly different version of events. But for now, he shares more context about his relationship with Sam.
She came back again because she's thinking, that's how she thinks, you know? She thinks I'm like doing, she came back trying to see if I was, this is what I think anyways. Like, she came back trying to see if I was doing something.
You haven't done anything to make her not trust you at all? That, like,
no. This ain't a relation. I've never cheated on her or any girl. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we got, like, a, relationship like that. You know, I want you to know that. She just has trust issues, you know?
Fonte elaborated on his...
It's not like we got, like, a, relationship like that. You know, I want you to know.
In an effort to confirm the events that night, police would soon gather more information from Fonte's cell phone. Information suggesting a slightly different version of events. But for now, he shares more context about his relationship with Sam.
She came back again because she's thinking, that's how she thinks, you know? She thinks I'm like...
If it's clearly not yours, don't touch it. How simple can it be?
This is what I think anyways. Like, she came back trying to see if I was doing something.
You haven't done anything to make her not trust you at all? That, like,
it's gonna be another one.
This ain't a relation. I've never cheated on her or any girl. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like we got, like, a, relationship like that. You know, I want you to know that. She just
Trust level slowly going down.
Fonte elaborated on his past troubles with Sam.
I've been a jealous woman before, but this
The only reason why God fucks you is because they know how easy you are.
At all. If someone said
I
my
hope you
name or
fuck
anything,
that
she
shit
just
hard.
assumed that there was something going on. Whenever
Or
anyone
slut.
came up to us, like,
I instantly get pissed when someone says your name because you're such a fucking slut.
there was never anything funny about that.
But arguing had become more and more common in Sam and Fonte's relationship lately.
At the beginning, I was extremely happy for Fonte. I could see the happiness in his face. He would speak on it often. I'd say about a month or so, though, before the incident, he did voice some concern and was thinking about breaking up with Sam.
But Fonte wasn't ready to throw in the towel just yet. So he did his best to keep the peace.
So she left the first time because she found out that you were about your past
But we
relationship.
ain't going no more. We end up pouring something this morning.
And she came back out of nowhere and came up to the bar with her to drink like nothing happened. And then what happened?
We ain't saying that anymore. See what that damn video is?
I'm sorry, I'm all fuzzy here. Either she gave me a ride, or I'm pretty sure she gave me a ride. Either that, or I got a ride from my buddies and they dropped me. I really, like...
You don't remember if you got a ride from her or you got
I can't remember. I will tell you it was either from her or one of my buddies. Like, so it's one of those two. I'm not being shady.
Was she already in the house when you got there?
What's she in now?
This is hurting me right now, isn't it?
No, I'm just wondering. I just want everything to add up. So
I know. It's really important.
Fonte's memory is fuzzy in other areas too. Even though he denied texting Sam when she left the bar that night, court documents reflect that he fired off at least 8 messages in a span of under 2 hours. He wrote, "You're doing dumb again trying to ruin us. Why? You're such a hypocrite. You think I didn't hear about you from your sis and her friends? Grow up, it was before us. You're pushing a good thing away. This is what I'm talking about. What if I did this? I'm by myself looking stupid, so I got 2 minutes and I'm leaving. Nobody knows where you are, like always. And finally, now this girl in my face talking how she win, because when she in the bathroom with her, you made me look like a fool." Sam never responds to Fonte's messages, but the two eventually reconnect.
Those don't sound like good.
What if the lottery was on your phone?
Third relationship.
With real tickets,
Sound
real
like he
winners,
killed her.
and really, really
Think
secure.
so?
Play your official state lottery with Lotto.com.
Around 2 a.m., the bar shuts its doors for the night, forcing the couple to head back home. And it's here that their quarreling reaches fever pitch, allegedly over Fonte's past relationships.
And they're arguing, like, screaming. I've never, like, screamed at somebody like this since I was playing ball. You know what I mean? I'm gone. You know,
so why are you upset?
Huh? like, you swung on me, if it's a girl, I could easily catch your hand and your right hand, and what are you really gonna do?
Did she fall or
Yes.
Yes, fell on the ground.
Yes.
So you pushed her against the wall or?
No, I pushed her back for myself. She took on, came back at me again. So I stopped and grabbed her. She's trying to punch me, but I got her arms, you know. I was like, stop. So she was on the ground, sitting down, and I grabbed her like this. I did not touch her. I grabbed her. I said, let's go. You know what I mean?
You tried to get her upstairs?
Yes. Yep. And she's swinging on me. I'm like, yeah, this. All I'm doing is, even if she's hitting me, I'm taking them, you know. But when it gets out, she can hit. Like, whenever, that pushed her. That was the worst I did to her.
Even as police ask things that would make the average person anxious or uncomfortable, Fonte responds with an eerie flippancy.
Those scratches, you got a couple scratches.
I do? Yeah, probably.
Does she have long nails or?
I don't know. I mean, she's not like a diva, like normal.
They look kind of like nail marks or something, so.
Yeah.
In addition to the scratches police observed on his face,
Yeah, it's
police
getting
find
closer.
similar marks on Fonte's chest and both sides of his neck.
So,
Yeah, it was a physical fight.
yeah, we're fighting, going upstairs. She goes upstairs. I'm like, this is the last year. I'm like, get out, I'm screaming, like, we're done. She goes over. She's about from me to that corner away. And there's that little, like, knife thing,
with a bunch of knives.
Yeah. She pulls it out. And I'm like, okay, there's a stairs right here. I'm standing on the stairs between the kitchen right here, and I got my other foot on the downstairs. She's over here. She grabs the knife. After we're in, like, the most heated of the argument, she grabs the knife. So,
Wait,
I'm thinking,
why would she stab herself if they're arguing?
so I'm on the,
She should be trying to stab him.
back foot on the door. I grab the door for it, thinking she's gonna, come at me. I'm come, and she just, and I just started freaking out. That's the most mad I've ever been at anybody in my whole life. But even though she did that, it was really scary.
She didn't make any attempt to come at you?
No, she didn't. Nope, not with a knife.
In the midst of Fonte's
That's what he's
reenactment,
saying.
the officer also throws
Any
in a subtle
attempt to come
question
at you
about
is
Sam and the
reaction.
knife, one that may be designed to prevent any future
No.
claims
Yeah.
of self-defense should Fonte be intentionally deceiving them.
And I just lost it, dude.
So that's where all the blood came from, is you trying to...
I don't know. I can't tell you that for sure. I would assume so. I did not,
Right.
when that happened.
But you went over there and tried to help her, is what I'm saying?
She stabbed herself, and I was like, what the? And I was like, what the? I went up, and I didn't even touch her, I don't think.
As Fonte retells the story to different officers and detectives, slight differences emerge. He will later claim that he checked for Sam's pulse, but couldn't feel it.
She is okay, though.
That spot on his
As far as I
shirt.
know, like I said, I didn't really see her.
He had to be close as fuck to
He
him.
told you that she
for
was
that to
okay.
get
One of the
there.
officers told us that she was okay. And the EMS that was transporting her, also said that she was doing fine.
I know she made it. That's it. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
Is she breathing? It's shut up! Get her over here! You tell me if she's breathing!
I'm not that level of my conscience, Yeah. So, but she's fine. Not necessarily saying I feel better, but I do.
Despite seeming confident here, Fonte had some concerns when he first stepped in the interrogation room.
I'm cool, right? Like, do I need to protect myself? I mean, like, I'm not doing it, like, I'm cool, right? There's no, like,
No.
basically why we're doing it in here, just because it's gonna be recorded. Right, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, everything's recorded anyways, but
Sure. I just want to protect myself.
yeah, no.
Fonte seems to sense that he may be in trouble if he keeps talking, but he stops short of asking for a lawyer. Officer Wall steps out, and two detectives arrive to finally begin their interview with Fonte.
I don't feel that I'm in the wrong. I would have never forgave myself if she would have died there, and that wasn't my fault. Like, she had about the girl, but she has issues, and we can't be together. She is very good. Just when she drinks, it's
That's that, man.
not.
No, Sam, you're not in
She's a
love
really
every
good
time
person.
you
Like,
get
I don't
drunk.
want you guys to get the wrong foot on her. I'm not, like, I want nothing to do. I don't want contact, nothing like that. That's crazy to me.
As the detective asks more pointed questions, Fonte stresses multiple times that he has no interest in seeing or speaking with Sam ever again.
No way. Hey! Kobe! Maradona! 205!
The scratch and stuff, you got like a little bruise on here. Was that from her or? I don't want to, like I said, like, I don't want to press any charges. Like, I don't want nothing to do with the girl. That's all I want to know. She's fine. Finally, the officer that I talked to was super cool.
Yeah, I'm getting
Told me
tired
she was
too.
alright. That's all I want to know.
Appreciate you guys watching.
If it
Yes,
wasn't
my friend,
already
good.
done, it's that. So you need somebody to stab themselves in the stomach for you to say go. I guess I do.
I appreciate you guys watching.
Are we done?
And you already know.
I'm tired.
Baking with Eric.
I've had 3 people
Bake
answering the same questions.
Make sure you like
and subscribe.
and leave your comment.
Tap the notification bell. You already know.
To get all the notifications.
Okay. I'll see you guys on the next live.
My attorney's outside.
Later.
Talk to them.